How's it going, guys? I am back with more MLB The Show on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Blue Jays franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on the first season. For those of you new, we are starting a 3-game series against the Yankees. They are 14-11, and we are 17-9. And let's go ahead and get this series started. We're going against their ace, Max Fried. Oh, boy. So, see. We'll have Bassett on the mound. All right, so yeah, we're pretty fresh. I think we just had a day off, so that's good. I've been meaning to give this guy a whirl. He's only played 1 game. He has 1,000 average. I think he pinched hit. Kind of weird. He got +1 versus righties. I guess that's his 1 hit. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Crazy. Hey, Chaos. What's up, guys? Or Arkham. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, I've been working a lot. I did pick up some Switch 2 stuff. I'm waiting on my system. I had to order it online. So it says it's going to be delivered today, but I feel like it'll probably be tomorrow. We'll see. I'll show you what I got. I got the Zelda amiibos and the Mario Kart game. So I have those on me right now. But yeah, I'm waiting on the system. But yeah, I think this lineup looks pretty good. Yeah, I thought about letting him start, just see if I like him or not. He can play short or second base. See, we're pretty fresh, so it's like I don't know why he got a little worse there. I like hitting with him. He's actually having a great start to the season. So no, I mean I'm just gonna stick with this lineup. This looks good to me, so boom, let's go. Speaking of Zelda, I heard the movie is going to be delayed till 2027. Oh, really? That sucks. You know, as long as it's going to be really good, then I'm fine with it, even though I can't wait
and welcome
for a Zelda movie.
Happy with us.
I just want it to be done right.
You a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays.
Hey, Franklin, what's up, my man?
New York Yankees.
Ready to play some baseball, going against my team. Yeah, the Red Skanks, they beat the Yankees 2 out of 3 in real life. I finished watching that game this morning, but Aaron Judge still doing his thing.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
But speaking of Judge, I'm facing him. And with his roster update, he's a monster, which rightfully so, he should be.
So just about set now, getting the nod on
he's
the mound.
He's really good too.
Max Fried.
Didn't want to face him to start the series.
Last season, just a little over 3.
It may be a tough day to hit the ball. We'll see.
Definitely expected to score 4 runs at least.
I'm gonna have to really show a good eye with his curveball. So here we go. We are ready. The Yankees are ready. And let's do it here in New York.
Last year,
First pitch is a ball, and we are underway. Yeah, that big 12-6 curve.
Some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
It's like George Springer's been chilling out. He had a high average, now down to 294.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location.
I haven't been too good with him as far as hitting, but hopefully he'll come around with him.
They're so tough to do.
Ooh, he challenged me with the fastball, a little late on it.
In the air. Judge
just missed that, actually.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps
Bichette's actually been heating up for me. His production's getting up there.
If you're in the box,
he started the
he
season
seems to
really
be just
cold.
in a flow. Step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get his
Afraid
head a
I'm
little
sure
bit. And then when
he's going to be throwing a lot of
zone,
strikes.
you may only
I don't
get
think he's
one
known
pitch.
to walk people.
You better not miss it.
But we'll see.
And that's a little bit high.
That's good to see. I'm hoping this umpire's hitter friendly. That's what I'm really banking on.
He's going to give
Don't
you,
give
right?
him calls like that.
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 outs, bases empty.
Guerrero also
Here's
having
Vladimir
a really
Guerrero Jr.
slow start, but he's starting to come
Obviously
around.
A guy who makes good contact, hits for
Let's look at
average, but one of
the
the
Yankees
things in today's
defense.
game, the
So they have
value
Dominguez over
in
at
the fact
left,
that he
Bellinger at
hits both
center,
righties and
Judge
lefties.
at right, Ben
They're
Rice over
so
at first,
reliant on the
Chisholm at
matchups
second.
nowadays,
That's
Chris,
kind of
and
different.
it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy
Because
or
usually
platoon
he's
him.
third in real
When you
life.
can hit, both sides in terms of
Volpe
pitchers'
at
arms,
shortstop,
you're a guy
Cabrera
that it's hard
at
to
third,
take out of the lineup, and I think it's
and
very
Wells
important today when everything is
behind the
under the
dish.
microscope.
The Yankees defense, they're you know, overall they're okay. Not really any gold glovers. Yeah. Volpe has good defense, about it.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Actually, I think Bellinger doesn't have bad defense either, but you know what I mean.
Right through there for a
There's
strike.
that big
This guy's not
curveball.
wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fights that one away, and the count
Yeah,
remains
he's throwing strikes.
0-2.
He's coming right at
I
me.
would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Hitting the
Slightly
edges.
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in, 1-2 the count.
See, one thing hard about his fastball, he'll go from 92 to like 96, 97. He is capable of that.
Swing, and this one's
And
bounced
there's
to the
that
ground.
changeup.
Rolls across the
That was a really
diamond.
good changeup.
Third out.
I'm just glad I made contact on it. That had
Blue
a
Jays
late
nothing.
break.
Yankees
You see
double
that?
back.
That
You're
was a
watching
damn good
Major League
changeup.
Baseball on the show.
Hey, Joey, you should play the Phillies when they are on your schedule since they're your interleague rival. Oh, that's true. You know, that's kind of weird because, like, I actually didn't really know that. So the Phillies and Blue Jays are considered like real rivals. You know, like back when the Expos were, you know, a thing like a long, long time ago. I mean, that was their rival, you know, the two Canadian teams, but, you know, Expos long gone. So the Phillies are technically their interleague rival. I actually did not know that. I really didn't. Huh.
Back in the Bronx and on the hill, the big
You know, I should
righty,
know that,
Chris
but I didn't know
Bassett.
that.
What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, ZRA last
Like, I know, like, the Rays and the Marlins are rivals, the two Florida teams, which, you know, you kind of laugh at that because, you know, they both suck. And then, you know, you have the Cubs and White Sox. But, like, my division, Red Sox and Yankees. I feel like for the Yankees, like, they have bad blood with the Astros. That's why they've been playing well against the Astros lately. You know, they kind of target them. The Phillies are. Okay.
year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the
Bassett,
keys
the
is
ground
just
ball pitcher,
being able
having a
to have
good year,
consistent
1-1
delivery
with
to
a
be able to
240
repeat that
ERA.
delivery so
He can
you
strike
hit
you
the
out too.
spots
I
that you
mean,
wanna
he has
hit. You have a
strikeout
higher
stuff.
chance of being successful.
But this
We go to
is
the bottom
definitely
of the
by far the
first.
best
And now
lineup
the
that I'm
DH,
facing.
Paul Goldschmidt.
But we'll see. I'm a little nervous. At least I have one of my top pitchers on the mound for this game.
That's in there.
The series.
It's 0-1.
I feel like towards the end of this series, it's going to be rough because they're going to be facing my weaker pitchers, and this lineup is actually really good with the roster update. And I'm glad they did that right because Yankees, as an offense, they can hit.
Up the middle. And a base
They're actually
hit.
very dangerous
So
versus
a man on
lefties,
base
too.
to start the inning.
Very dangerous versus lefties.
Pitch was on the outside.
I think like last year and the year before, Yankees were terrible against lefties, but this year they annihilate
no way
lefties.
he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Now it's
Goldschmidt
going to
is
be
one of them.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
Now it's kind of interesting to have him lead off versus my righty though, but he got a base hit. And that was a good pitch too. They have Cabrera batting second. Yeah, that would never happen in real life. Nothing against him, but interesting lineup so far by the
That
Yankees.
one down the line, and
Facing
it
my
goes
righty.
just foul.
Yeah, Cabrera really probably their weakest hitter too.
Aboard here at first with nobody out.
I got to get him out.
Out towards right center field.
That's not good.
And it falls.
That's not good.
Lead runner holds
I have
up.
a bad feeling
They're
about this.
first and second with nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Tried to get inside on
Here
him.
comes Judge,
Ready for it. Just
a.k.a.
kept his
Barry
hands
Bonds.
in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
I think he's like 99 everything. Now with the roster update, it's actually like 120 all around, but because it's franchise, they minused it to 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron
But yeah,
Judge.
you can't be
Swing
any
and
better
a
of a hitter
strike
than
one.
him. And it's funny because that's his number, 99. 99 everything hitting, and yeah, he's batting 344, 9 home runs. Yeah.
First and second, no outs. Here in
In real
game
life, he's
one of
better
this
than that.
three-game set.
Isn't that kind of funny?
Now 1
And he's still batting like 390 in real life. Freaking insane, man.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That was a really big
Man,
12-6.
that was
Got him to
pretty
chase
gross
that.
right there.
I'll try it again. If I can get him to fish. He can still strike out. That's his only weakness. You can get him to
And he chases
chase like that.
one. And that
He did
is
not
a
like
big
that
first
pitch.
out.
Well, when
There you
swing
go.
through that one breaking ball,
That's a big
that
out.
puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes. You think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next
They have
pitch.
Ben
Right
Rice
there,
batting
snapped
cleanup.
off
Yeah, they
another
do that
curve.
sometimes. He
It's
has a
the
lot
same
of
result
power.
as the pitch before.
Just versus righties, I believe. So I gotta be careful.
And now Ben Rice. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I'm glad to see that on the roster update because he was, a shitty garbage player before, but they fixed that. That's all he is, really. He has a lot of home run power. That's all really Rice is. He has what is that, 80? Is that 89 power? Yeah, it's a lot of power.
2 on, 1 out.
I think lefties, it's not very good,
And fouled off.
which makes sense. He's not good
All
against
eyes on a double
lefties.
play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yeah, it's crazy about the Judge average. I know he's you like when he had the 62 home runs, you're like he can't get any better than that, right? Because that was such a great year. And he's still getting better, and you're just like, damn. He's just that good. I mean, people talk about Ohtani, but if we're just talking about hitting, Judge is hands down the best hitter. And people are talking about he's probably maybe the best hitter in MLB history if he keeps doing it. I mean, he's breaking record after record. When you look at the amount of games that he's played and his career numbers, he's just annihilating all the other guys up front, in the all-time list. It's just like he's a monster. Sure, Ohtani is probably a better all-around player because he can pitch and he can steal bases better. But if we're talking like as a hitter, Judge, he is the best hitter in baseball. Don't even say Ohtani's a better hitter. He's a damn good hitter, but he's not as good as Judge. Like, I'm sorry, shut the fuck up with that. You just want Jap dick in your mouth. Yeah, I know. You imagine if he can sustain a 390 average and still hit like 60 home runs. See, that's what's insane. It's not like he sacrificed power. You know what's funny? I bet he did sacrifice some power, but he's still on pace to push 60 home runs. That's what's crazy. He's just not for the playoffs. You know, a lot of the best hitters are like that. You know, Alex Rodriguez, he was another outstanding hitter throughout his career, and he sucked in the playoffs except that 1 year. That was like the last time we won a ring too. But yeah, like, yeah, you know, Judge isn't the only like great hitter that has struggled in the playoffs, and you know, pitchers, you know, they know. So they're more focused on making quality pitches against those guys, you know? And I think those sort of players, they feel like they're forced to make something happen with their bat. So they probably, you know, they probably chase and not play their game. Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? I think that's what's going on. But I bet Judge will be like A-Rod. He'll have that 1 year in the playoffs. You can't pitch to him. Just like right now, you know, you just can't really pitch to him.
And the right-hander deals. Good eye in that spot.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That was strike 3. That was a damn good pitch.
That's as close as it gets.
Yeah, that was... I'll tell you what, though. I mean, going against Freed, I hope this umpire is hitter-friendly.
1 out.
Facing their ace.
Second. We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Yeah, I know I can get Rice to chase. See, one thing that helps me in this series, I know my team very well. So if San Diego Studios, you know, actually has knowledge, then, you know, I'll kind of know how to approach this offense.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That being said, though, they're still good. They're definitely a little better than me. That was not a good pitch. I hung that one.
This could go the distance. Home run.
I was trying to get another Big 12-6 down to get him to fish, because he would have fished, but I hung that one. It happens.
He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle again. He just kept
That's his
taking
6th home run on the season.
Finally squared one up.
I just have a feeling I'm going to get my ass beat in this series.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge,
no, he didn't miss that.
Anxious and come out of your swing.
What do you want to do with that? Bassett.
Got all of it. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now Dominguez is a good hitter versus righties. He's terrible versus lefties.
Line drive, base hit.
His lineup's insane.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
And they're doing this against Bassett, my second best starter. That's not good. And Bassett's all about ground balls, so they're putting him in the outfield. And Chisholm, now he's a guy. They gave him a lot of power, I think, versus righties. Not good contact, and you know he'll chase. That's the only thing I get a little aggravated with him. He's a free swinger. He swings at like almost everything.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
I'm hoping he'll do me a favor here. Dang it! Are you joking, kidding me? Well, he chased it, but another base hit.
Back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Smash that one through the.
So they have Bellinger batting 7th. Interesting. He is more of a lefty killer. So I guess that makes sense. Huh. Probably should have had a mound visit. This is not a good first inning. I think my problem is I'm talking too much. I need to shut the fuck up and focus.
He's got an MVP and
I really
a
need
Rookie of the Year.
I really
under
need
his
to pitch
belt.
this team.
And a guy who's
Clearly.
played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day
It's
as a
ironic.
center fielder.
My 1 out is against Judge, by far the best hitter on their team. Kind of ironic.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this
That's how it is in real life. If Judge does nothing, the team does. When the team does nothing, Judge does everything.
Contact, maybe a swing and miss. Get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Made a mistake, but this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Okay, there's that ground ball. Thank you very much.
Yankees with a 3-run shot.
Well, it could have been worse. And you know, we should have struck
Baseball,
Rice out, but
show.
that umpire did not give me that outside strike 3 pitch. That was a terrible first inning.
Back for more from the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH.
Yeah, Bassett is throwing middle.
Santander.
That's why. Yeah.
He's hitting for that
He had
ball.
good command
Came
on
up
that
against
curveball,
really
and then he
strong.
hung that one, and that was big punishment.
Max Fried will go to work. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting in
And
the
Fried,
cleanup
he's just
spot,
throwing
and
strikes
he was
coming right
selected
at
for
me.
the All-Star
He
game
keeps
last
cranking
year.
that fastball, now 95.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of
That was
looks from
probably strike
players,
3.
maybe here and there once in a while. But
He's a strike
appreciated
throwing
back there.
machine.
0-2 now. That one missed. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, but they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So
The only thing
when
good,
you
I don't
respect
think his
that, I think
fastball is
over time,
overwhelming,
you can develop
even
a
though he can really
relationship with
change
them.
velocity with it from 92 to 97.
Stays
He's not a
alive.
strikeout pitcher.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit.
So
It's
far I've been
much
easy.
easier to do
I've been
damage
able to
against
make contact
mistakes,
off of
but
him.
that's not what that pitch was.
He's just hard to hit.
Ground ball base knock.
Yeah, I chased that one, but there you go.
And the leadoff man aboard.
That's probably the good thing. He is easy to make contact on.
Stone Garrett digs in now. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And that drops in for a strike.
That was a good pitch to hit. He has a really good changeup, but obviously you need it down.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I knew that was a ball. I couldn't stop myself.
And that one is inside ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
Fuck
This
yeah.
one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
The center fielder, number 5.
We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Swing and a miss as he was late. Max
How's
said
that
he's
swing?
not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with
Yeah, that's going in the
opponents.
gap. There you
This
go.
one's
He
into
hung
the
that one.
outfield. Could be extra bases.
Oh, yeah, we're going for the score.
Coming home.
God, he's slow, but we got it. We got it.
Throw
There you
is
go.
offline, and he scores. And now just
Red
a
worm.
2-run deficit.
There you go.
Matchup things not
Varsho.
going so well.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Yeah,
I'm liking
Ernie, he's
what I've
been
seen
heating
from
up.
him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Right down the middle.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge snags it on the run.
Of course,
That's just
I
a really nice
blew
catch
that.
on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
All right, come on, Captain Kirk.
Kirk has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Well, at least Fried's not going to shut me out.
Right through there for a strike.
Hey, well, I'm hitting Freed. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We're going to make it because he runs well. There you go.
It's 3-2.
There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm not really scared of Freed. Because he doesn't throw that hard. I mean, he's capable too, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Kind of a soft thrower overall.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Definitely not having issues making contact on him.
Oh, he doesn't get
that's where, and actually they probably underrated his strikeout per 9. It's not very good, and that's why I'm, with my good vision, or definitely making contact off of him.
That one fouled off. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Close, but call the ball. 2-1.
Hey, Bryce, what's up, buddy?
Swings and misses. Struck him.
He blew that by me.
They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
Hey.
Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays.
He's a good pitcher. I can hit.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Bassett back to work. Ripped, but it curls foul. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little.
The Yankee pitchers that give me trouble is Luis. Oh, yeah. I think they have him in AAA, which is weird. Yeah, the roster update, you know, because of real life, it kind of screwed their things up. Like, I think because the game, that's where it's not smart enough. I think Garrett Cole's still in their AAA. So I'm surprised they haven't called him up yet. Obviously, he'd be like their number 2 pitcher. They have Stanton in there on their roster, though. So I don't.
It just wasn't
Maybe I'll
able
see him
to
in
locate
game 2 of this series.
well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Yeah, I would think Carlos Rodon is next for game 2. His strikeout per 9 is really high.
Knocks that one away,
which it should be.
Do it again.
He's been a strikeout machine. So I bet he gives me more issues than Freed because he's, you know, a power pitcher. And he'll probably strike me out a lot. We'll see, though.
This to third. Boots it.
Bad defense.
Safe at first. No play.
He didn't react to that very well.
They score this.
Ernie. See, they scored a base hit. I think that should have been in there.
Anthony Volpe.
I mean, Major League, that should be routine. Volpe's batting 9th.
And a foul ball.
He's 4th in their rotation. Yeah, I'll double check to see if they called him up on here. You know how the game
gets
is.
His lead at first.
That's where it's kind of broken a little bit.
Base hit.
He's giving up a lot of hits, man. This is a very good lineup.
First and second now with nobody out.
I'm scared what they're going to do to my bad pitchers. I mean, God, Bassett's my number 2, and they're beating him up, man.
But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Still nobody out. We need that ground ball, Bassett.
Close.
What you're known for.
The 1-0. Headed towards
that was a bad pitch. You got away with that one.
That is a foul.
Definitely not where I wanted that.
Bassett winds and deals.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably.
Yeah,
a
may have to go to
challenge
the
pitch
bullpen early. They're all over Bassett.
That one finds the zone.
Ooh, I got that one.
2-2 now.
Generous call.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
One of those things, I
First
want to
and
go back to the
second here,
12-6,
no
but I'm
outs.
afraid I'm going to hang it like I did against Rice. But if I can get, you know, a good break like I did against Judge, maybe I'll strike Goldilocks out.
2-2.
Yeah, I
Keeps
hung
the
it.
at-bat going with a foul ball.
Damn it. Probably going to go sinker.
Oh, and that liner got
That's
him.
some bad luck. Can we get him at first?
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's some bad luck right there, man.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him
Bases
down on the
loaded,
knee.
nobody out. Man,
clearly in
this
some
is
real
my
pain,
worst
but he
pitching
would not
performance
want
so
to come
far
out of
this
this game
season.
if he doesn't have to.
Yankees are
It's
letting
looking
me
to me
know
like he's
they're a
gonna try
little
to shake it
better
off and
hitting
continue.
in my division.
And
So
the
far, I've
batter
had two
now,
games where my
Oswaldo
pitching got beat up.
Cabrera. Grounded to
The Yankees
third,
are
could be
really
two.
beating me up.
Off balance
There's
back,
one.
And a
Oh,
run
he just got
scores on the
him.
double
Okay,
play.
they get a run, but I'll take that trade.
It's
So,
always great
2
when you
outs
can add
for
a run
1
in
run
this
allowed.
situation with the bases loaded.
All right, now we got
Double
Judge.
play's kind of a rally killer.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Went
Yeah, I'm
down on
approaching 40
strikes his
pitches.
first time through. Judge with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And ball one to Judge.
Last 8 games, Judge batting .424. He's 0 for 1 in this one. Damn it, I hung it again.
Base hit and a run
Fuck.
to score.
I can't rely on that 12-6 anymore. The Bassett definitely does not have it
That ups
today.
his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in
Yeah,
every
I'm
game
gonna
for
go to my
almost 2
long
weeks
reliever.
straight, that's a sign of
Short
what kind
outing
of
for
rhythm you're in.
Bassett, man. Getting the shit beat out of him.
At the plate, Ben Rice.
Hopefully my
And he
bullpen
swings
can
and misses,
simmer
and it's
them
nothing
down.
wrong. 2 runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a line drive.
Bassett
That's a
cannot
base
pitch
hit
today.
into center
Holy
field.
shit.
Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
I noticed
First
some
and
of the
second,
Yankee hitters
2
are
outs.
using the torpedo
Jason
bats.
Dominguez stepping
Ah.
in now for the Yankees, and he's already singled in this game.
They're cheating on me. Let's have a mound visit. Should have done this before. I'm definitely throwing strikes. I'm only throwing 6 balls, but Jesus Christ. They're sure not missing a beat.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And a big swing and a
Nice good
miss.
changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that's a
Man,
base
they're hitting
hit.
everything. Holy God.
Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded.
This feels like I'm
with
playing
2
on
away.
Legend, but
Couldn't
it's
have timed
on
it
Hall
up
of
any
Fame.
better
They're
than
just,
that. When you can
fuck,
turn the
man, their
ball
offense
around
is
at
insane.
107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel
Oh,
really good
worried
inside.
about this series.
If he elevates that
Right,
a little bit
can't
more,
pitch
it's
to him.
definitely out of here. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off.
Time to take him out. Yeah, this could be his last hitter. My reliever is probably almost ready. Long relievers generally take more time to warm up.
Line drive.
We got it.
Springer there makes the catch.
My God.
That is the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3.
11 hits
We
through
played
2.
full.
Jesus.
It's the Yankees 5.
What
and the
in
Blue
the
Jays
mother
2.
of fuck? All I gotta say to that.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's
I'm
been
actually
happening
glad
of
it's only
late.
5
Really
runs
been
allowed.
playing well.
Jeez. The Yankees have been playing hot. Won 8 of their last 10 games, so they've been beating some ass. Notice. Playing them at the wrong time.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Clearly.
The offense has gotten going,
At least I
and the pitcher
can
wants to go out there, have a real
hit
quick
Freed.
inning,
I'm
get
not
those
too
guys
scared
back
of
into the
him. I just
dugout
hope
so
he
those
doesn't
bats
figure
can stay
something
hot.
out on me.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
But the way they're hitting, there's no way I'm competing with that.
Right through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to
He had me off
effective
balance on
pitching
that.
is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because
They have
of the
to start
pressure,
swinging
you're
on the first
committing to a
pitch, 'cause he
pitch as a
does throw
batter
strikes.
before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I pretty much get no walks in this game.
Line drive.
Just got to hit him.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In for a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, he does that all the time. Freaking just fastball on that first pitch.
Next
Then I
offering
chase
is
that
fouled
like a
back.
fucking idiot. Call
Bichette
timeout.
at first, 1 gone. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch.
Chase that crap.
Ball 1 there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now, if he can execute that, I'm in trouble.
And Freed gets his
Well,
second
he did that. That was a
strikeout of
good
the
one.
game.
Now, Boog, it
Me and my
becomes
big
pretty
mouth.
difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him
Yeah,
his space,
that
what
was a bad swing,
exactly
too.
he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
This one in the air, center field.
That was a home run pitch. Just missed it, man.
Bellinger makes the catch.
Didn't elevate it
And
enough.
that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
So what I'm going to do, Bassett stays out until he gives up a base runner. Just to try to get extra outs if I can. Because the bullpen's going to be coming out very early, so see if I can get 1 or 2 outs before subbing them.
That one ripped.
Tell me we can get that.
And it looks
Okay,
like
he's out.
trouble. Around first and hustling for second.
There's a double.
And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a
We just don't
leadoff
have
double.
it, man.
Love how
All
he
right.
let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Yeah,
Runner
you
in
don't
scoring
have it.
position.
They're just
No
beating
out.
the shit
Here
out
comes
of
the
you.
manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Spencer Turnbull on to pitch out of the pen here.
So far, he's
This
actually
is
been a
his
pretty good
5th
long
appearance of the
reliever.
year.
I mean, he can be a starter. 2 ERA. Hopefully, he gives me some quality outs here. Save the bullpen.
foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position. On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
This one in the dirt. The 1-2. And there's a ball. Swings and
Nice
misses.
changeup.
Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's the strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
One, two now. On the ground right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 2 for 2. That clips the zone. Strike 1. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one outside, and that is ball 1. Swing
That's a
and a
good pitch.
miss, and that is that.
All right. Maybe he
So they
can
work
simmer
around the
them
leadoff
down.
double. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Stone Garrett.
Let's go Yankees.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run.
Almost got it
That's
to the
probably
short porch.
the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball for a strike. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
I know I barely got a
So I went into
piece
the
of
game.
that.
I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
In there, got him looking.
I don't know why this year that pitch
plate.
gets me to
Can't argue with
freeze.
that one, and clearly he was looking for something else.
Yeah, because that's a good pitch
Anything
to
but
hit
the
if
breaking
you're
ball.
on it.
It's a great
Yeah.
pitch to hit right there if you're looking
know why,
for
that's
it.
been
And kind
kicking
of a
my ass
gift in a
lately.
2-strike count, but sometimes
froze
you just
me.
get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
There you
And that'll
go.
fall for a base hit.
Ernie.
And that keeps the inning going. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super
Try
Joe
to steal
hooked me
here.
up with
Even though
2
Fried,
suits.
he's got one of the
And
best
next for
pickoff
Toronto,
moves
Alejandro Kirk.
in real life.
Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Run around the move.
Don't know if I had a good jump.
Strike.
I think I'm out.
0-1.
Throw to
Dang it.
second.
Had a bad jump.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and
Dang
throw
it.
to end the inning. That's the way to pick up
I thought
the
I
pitcher.
timed it well. Ernie, that was more on Ernie. He just didn't get a good release.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And a pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Umpire has kind of expanded the strike zone, I've noticed.
He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, right side.
Well, so far,
Throws to first.
Turnbull, he's looking a lot
One
better
down.
than Bassett. I think Bassett just didn't have it. You know, it happens in real life, you know. And Yankees were not missing his mistakes.
It's Aaron Judge now. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right.
Yeah, Judge has a little home run pop.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out,
That's because
though.
Stanton,
Shohei is
he only
quickly
goes
climbing
for
those
home
charts.
runs.
When you
That's why
get
he's
ahead
not a
in the
complete
count,
hitter
there's
like
no
Judge.
doubt that the success rate goes
Judge,
up,
I know,
and that's
can
what
hit
he's
the
been
ball
doing. It's made a
harder
big
than
impact for him
Stanton, in my
recent
opinion.
games.
That's why Stanton, sometimes he'll have some really ugly swings, you know, like all or nothing.
In the air, out towards right center. And George makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one.
I will say I shouldn't go up and
With that
in on Rice because I
fastball,
think he loves
0-1.
it up and in real
Yankees
life.
up by 3. And that one fouled off.
Left that
Here's
changeup
a
up.
rip to short,
Thankfully, right to
but
the
he's
shortstop.
there for the third
Yeah,
out.
Turnbull's
1, 2,
doing
3,
a
go
lot
the
better.
Yankees. They're still out in front.
That's good. I was
5-2.
like concerned, like the Yankees gonna have like 30 fucking hits. What's going on, man? Just beating the shit out of Bassett, dude. Like
all
his
set
batting
for the start
practice.
of the inning. And now the catcher
Hey,
comes
Nathan,
up
what's
to
up, man?
him. Alejandro Kirk.
Yeah, Bassett just couldn't pitch to him at all.
Measures 5 feet
He's
8
getting
inches.
out was a struggle.
26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It was good to experience it because I mean it does happen. I mean every rare occasion, unless you're pitching like the
Fastball
Rockies,
for a
then,
strike.
then it's
Pretty
common.
rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the
All right,
edges.
I need
Not
to
sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a
get to
hitter.
Fried. He seems like he's settling in as well.
Swing
Still
and
getting a
line
couple of
drive and a
hits, but
base
haven't
hit
been
up
able
the
to
middle.
group them. That's the bad thing about our offense.
And a
We're,
board on the
we're not
leadoff
hitting home
single.
runs. We don't have a lot of
Right there,
power.
does a great job of staying in the big.
But also
part of the
Fried
field,
doesn't
man.
give
There
up
are
a lot of home runs.
hits there.
You're playing against your team, yeah.
Now here is Andres Jimenez.
If my bullpen can keep
He's
them
0 for
quiet,
1.
it at least gives me a chance to try to get back in it.
There's a strike.
I wouldn't think the Yankees bullpen is great overall. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't know. I think it's beatable.
Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The next offering misses. 2-1. That's a little bit low.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Yeah, rare 3-ball count.
And that drops in for a strike.
He just lobbed it in there. It's okay.
Runner at first. And ball
Nice,
4,
nice,
2 aboard.
nice. I thought he was going to go to his
He's making things
curveball.
difficult for himself right now.
That was
out there
easy
on
to
the
lay off.
mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's gonna have to buckle
Look
down
at Springer's
right
thing. Super small. And he loves lefties, too. Not against this lefty.
Springer in the box again. Takes the strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play.
I can
to
see
sort
why
of calm
Springer
this
has not been
situation
good
down.
against Fried at all throughout his career. I think
Fried
that
out
takes
of the
effect,
stretch
too.
fires. Fought
Wow.
off foul.
Wow. Me,
First
man,
and
that's what I get for
second,
talking.
go
I should have had
out.
good
We're at the
timing
top of
on
the
that.
fifth.
That was a good pitch to hit.
Swing
Chase that
and a
like a
miss.
dumbass. That fooled me, though. I deserve it. You know, when you miss a pitch,
Well done
you know,
behind the
delicious
dish.
to hit,
Take a look at the three-pitch
you know you're
sequence
fucked.
here. Pretty simple in
Missed
terms
my
of putting
opportunity.
away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is
well, at
going
least
to be.
got my good
trying to
hitters
protect
up.
and battle. And
Come on,
right there,
Bichette.
clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Fly ball down the line. Judge under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Oh, that's scary.
And the throws off
Like, I have to
line,
remind
safe
myself,
at third.
Judge actually
Now,
does
we'll
kind
see
of have
if
a
moving
cannon
up the
arm.
third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag
He got
and
it
go,
there.
but now he can score a lot of
It's
different
not
ways.
accurate.
Doesn't have
That's,
to
you
be a
know,
base
that would
hit.
have been
We'll
a
see what happens.
spectacular throw.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one.
All right, come on, Guerrero. You need to shine, buddy.
Misses outside. One
In real life, you're a
Activity
Yankee
in the
killer.
bullpen for the
You need to do it
Yankees.
for me right
Luke
here.
Weaver up and loosening in the pen. Leiter also throwing.
That was right down the
Nice
middle.
grab.
No,
And they
beat it.
get the-
Fucking bitch. That was just good defense.
Great concentration.
Damn it,
to get that
Volpe.
one
You
started.
robbed an
Gets the
RBI.
force at second. Glove work at its finest.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Turnbull back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
Volpe does have
these
really good
Yankees
defense.
Really impressing me with
That's
the
definitely a
quality of their
specialty,
bats
so
in this one. It's
he'd
been
be
fun
the
getting a
guy on
chance
their
to see him
defense
go
that
to
can do
work.
that.
It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter
definitely
early,
robbed a
get
hit.
him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Your Steelers signed Aaron Rodgers. Uh-oh. So you saying your season's over?
Next offering is in for a strike.
I'm sure a lot of people will laugh at that comment. Are you saying Steelers won't make playoffs this year?
And that's downstairs and outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he can't come up
There, we
with
got
it.
him.
And they
Left
get
that
it.
up.
The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Second baseman, Jazz.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
I'm
Jr.
glad
1 for
Turnbull's
2.
doing a good job. He's doing an excellent job, really keeping them quiet. I don't think he's allowed a base runner yet.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Clement snags it for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Inside, just missed. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking.
Ooh.
That's a strikeout.
Got the high strike.
Down in order go the Yankees.
All right,
And it
go
remains
Turnbull.
5-2.
Good job, buddy. You've been lights out for me, man.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so
Yeah, let's
far.
not look at Bassett's numbers. Guy got the shit beat out of him.
Right through there for a strike. That misses. 1-1.
Oh, wow, a ball. That was a strike. Thanks. I was actually upset I didn't swing at that.
2-1.
Yeah, umpire strike zone's been inconsistent. It's like he was calling like a hitter friendly, and then pitcher friendly. Now it's like hitter friendly again.
Foul ball there. Three, 2 now.
Barely got a piece of that.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Where one day I'm gonna crush that.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You know, I like seeing that because in real life, he's not, even though he's not a strikeout pitcher, I mean, he's capable of striking people out, but that's why I'm able to make contact. His strikeout per 9 is really not very good. Maybe it's a little underrated, but he is more of a contact pitcher. But like, that being said, he does that in real life. He is not afraid to challenge you with his fastball. I haven't seen 96, 97 yet, but in real life, he can do that, and he'll surprise you. Go from 92 to, 97, just like that, you know? And he does that a lot in real life, because he doesn't walk people. He'll just challenge you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Umpire didn't give him that. That was a borderline pitch. That was a good pitch.
I guess he saw it really well.
I guess
It's a
after
really nice play
challenging me a
defense.
few
Here
times,
comes
fouling
the
it off,
Yankees
he
manager
figured,
to the
let me try to
mound.
dot a
Pitching
pitch.
change coming. Max Fried will give way. And a pretty good
Well,
outing
he took
for him
Fried
as he
out, so
leaves
that's
with
good.
a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching
Out of the
for
bullpen for the Yankees, Clark Schmidt.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So
Are you going to play
this
as
is
your
a big
Giants when
opportunity for him to get some
Madden
important
comes
outs
out?
and try to
I
help
may.
carry this
I
lead
don't
into the
know.
later
I usually
innings.
let you guys vote.
Stone Garrett next up for the Blue Jays.
I mean, since now we have like a rookie quarterback and stuff, I don't know. Giants could be fun to maybe use. I mean, they still won't be a good team, but they'll have some pieces to have fun with.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Santander gets his lead at first with nobody out.
So that's
Yeah, there's the
interesting.
strike.
They have Clark in the bullpen now. Well, it's a very good long reliever.
He makes the grab.
Boy,
and
if
there's
they're
one down.
fully healthy, Yankees have a lot of starters at their disposal.
the center fielder, number 5, Dalton
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
That's interesting.
You talk about elite
Smith
defensive
is in
players,
their
especially in
bullpen.
the middle of the
So
diamond.
I'm curious what their
and this
rotation
guy
looks
is
like.
at the top of the list.
Because Cole was still in AAA because they didn't, you know, they're not smart enough to call him up.
In the dirt.
I'm pretty positive Rodon is the next pitcher I'm facing because real life he would be their number 2. But
Instead of letting the hitter
Smith,
get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly
in their
up,
bullpen,
slightly in.
Luis probably is in their rotation.
And
You
now the
imagine.
count 1-2 after this
Maybe he's
swing
their
and a
number
miss.
3. They probably have Yarbrough, probably is their 5th starter. Yeah.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
2-2.
Man at
He almost
first, one
snuck that
away.
in.
Swing and a
Clean
miss.
pitch. That
And
was,
it's
I
out.
think, a strike.
And
That was a good
there's
pitch.
2 away. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
The back, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And he swings and misses.
He's showing
at
really
the
good
initial
breaking
offering.
pitches. Really good break on his pitches.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
There's that annoying sound effect.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Well, the way he's looking, I think I would rather face Freed, to be honest with you. Shit. He's showing really good stuff right now.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
And he has a lot of break. Fuck. Barely got a piece of that.
Off the catcher and rolls away.
Sometimes too much break can be bad.
Santander up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball.
Just looked like a lapse in concentration right there behind the plate. Maybe got crossed up, but either way, now they have to deal with a runner in scoring position with 2 outs.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a ball.
So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays. Bottom of the 6th. Now here is Austin Wells.
Trying to think how far I'm gonna go with Turnbull, but he's doing an outstanding job.
First pitch misses. Slapped foul. Up the middle, and that one handled. Fires
can
to
get him.
first on the run.
Just had to be a good throw. Wells obviously doesn't run well. He has good speed for a catcher. I
So
mean,
up next, Anthony Volpe.
but he's still slow. Yeah, it says he's getting tired. You know, he's green bar. Kind of weird. I mean, because initially he's a starter, so it's kind of silly that they're saying he's tired when he. This will be pitch number 40 for him.
Popped up.
And there you go.
Jimenez
He still has not allowed a base runner yet.
brings it in, and there are 2 down.
He's been perfecto.
Designated hitter, Paul.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And first offering is fouled off.
Yankees are not liking him. Yeah, it says Goldilocks has faced Turnbull a lot throughout his career, and he doesn't hit very well against them. I guess they just have the right pitcher against their lineup. They may just not like him.
Grounder into the outfield
Wow.
for a
Me and my
knock.
big mouth. There's their first hit off of him.
Wide throw, and it gets away.
Nice
But a
throw.
great
What the fuck
backup
was
there,
that?
and no one will move up.
Thankfully, no harm, no foul. But what the fuck
And
was that?
stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Who the
1
fuck's
for
my
3.
Springer? What the fuck was that? Sorry. What's wrong with you? Fuck, he's smoking.
Tap foul at the plate. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just missed.
Oof, almost a dot. That could have been strike 3 too.
Now this is in the air down the
I think
line.
we got it.
Garrett in position. He's
Good job,
got
Garrett.
it. And that is that.
All right. Well, great job by Turnbull to keep me around.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Oh,
Luke
Weaver's
Weaver.
not their closer? I guess it's Williams. Weaver, overall wise in the game with the roster update, which makes sense, he should be, is
Digging
better.
in, Alejandro Kirk.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Huh. Well, that sucks though, because he's really hard to hit. Really, in the 7th inning.
That's a strike. It's 0-1.
He's not even their setup guy, so wait, who's your setup guy? Weird. Unless you're trying to get 6 outs out of him.
And there's a foul ball.
See, some things, you know, obviously have no control over for realism. The AI wants to make him, I guess, the 7th inning guy.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I'm glad I shortened my swing.
That misses. And the count is 1-2.
Figure you try that again. I mean, I chased that one.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, I'm definitely shortening my swing because I know I'd strike out otherwise.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Try to sneak that knuckle curve on me.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Were you able to get a switch to? Yes, I'm hoping to get it today. If not today, tomorrow. We'll see if I get it today.
Swing and a ball popped
There you
in
go.
the air.
Not a good swing,
And
it jammed
that'll
me,
get you out
but
for a hit.
there you go.
And a
Worked
good
out.
start to the inning.
Yeah, I would have struck out if I didn't go to contact swing.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are
How's he
willing
doing
to
in real
shorten
life?
up,
Well, he's
tighten
hurt
up,
now,
and
but
try to hit
no,
the ball
Weaver's
back
really
up the middle
good.
other way.
I'm
He
just,
was
I don't know
trying to
why
hit
he's
that
not their
hole, I
closer.
believe. very good at bat.
He
with
is their
2
best
strikes.
reliever
And
in the
now
game.
Andres Jimenez.
Rightfully so.
He is
should
struck
be.
out, and he is walked.
So this is weird.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one
Not a
missed.
good hitter.
Meanwhile,
No, actually,
activity in the
Kurt,
bullpen.
he's a
Fernando
good contact
Cruz
hitter in real
getting
life.
loose
I mean,
out
for
there.
a catcher. He's got really high vision. He just doesn't have a lot of power. Just like this lineup. I like hitting with this lineup, though. Just not going to hit home runs
And
too
now
much.
1 and 2.
A lot of good vision,
Runner at first
which
with no
helps
outs
my
here.
contact, but, you know, lack of power.
That
couldn't stop myself.
95 to finish him off.
Yeah, I should have shortened my swing on that.
Here's George Springer.
3-pitch
Maybe I could have fouled
strikeout
it
last
off.
time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Yeah, well, probably not. I was really off on that.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Blue Jays trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Oh my God.
3, and that's 2.
I don't know why
And there's another strikeout.
It's the way I'm holding the controller.
His confidence level has got to be.
let's not look at that
He's gotta find a way
swing.
to
Oh, they're
make an
already taking
adjustment
Weaver
to get
out.
back
I
on
mean, he
track.
was
His team
approaching
needs it.
20 pitches.
Manager
I guess
out
they
of
want
the
to save
dugout
him.
now, and it looks like we'll see a change
Dude,
on the
their
mound.
structure with their
Weaver
pitching is
departs.
weird.
It's a 3-run game,
Because
and
we
we'll be
saw
back to tell you
Clark
about the new arm
in
a
their
minute.
bullpen. And now Weaver's was the
Mark
7th inning
Leiter
guy.
Jr. will take over here.
And he's got a big time.
See, I
breaking
don't
ball
think
to
he's that
contend
good.
with. Hitters
Maybe we
gonna have
can
pick
get
it
to
up
him.
early if they're going to have any
He's doing
chance.
okay so far on here, but
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
yeah, Yankees definitely have holes in their bullpen. I think he's a hole.
Chisholm.
I get for being
They
aggressive.
get the force, and that is the inning. Tidy work.
Well,
out of the
hopefully I see
Yankee
him next
bullpen
inning.
there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5.
Oh.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Now pitching for
Chad
the
Green ready to go.
Just trying to keep this one close
So far,
here.
Green,
This
he's
is
been
where
lights
the
out.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight
Lights
back
out.
into the game.
He can sustain it, but man, he's been really good. I figured he'd suck for me, but he still has decent stuff.
Left field, way back there.
Judge isn't impressed.
A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's
least
moving
it's
in full
not a home
speed,
run.
and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it
What was the
like a
exit
beach
velocity
ball.
on that? He murdered that. Oh, yeah, we don't need to see that. I get it. Bryce took me deep.
Let's go. Do it again.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And now it's even up.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's outside. 2-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Stays alive.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One down.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Dominguez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. And that clips the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fastball is outside.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Judge leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Just misses. And the count's full.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how
Probably
you take
good
that.
I
He's
missed
seeing the
anyway. I
ball
left that
out of
up.
the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And ball 4 to avoid.
Whatever.
Oh, very close with the
Maybe that's
location
okay.
right
We're sorry
there.
for the double
Just tough
play.
to get rewarded on the call.
He hits
Just
righties
need the
very
top of the
well.
strike zone.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
I like how they're like, watch out for the steal. Nah, I don't think they'll double steal.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble. And
The Jazz
falling
good
behind in the
power
count
versus
makes it
righties,
even
but
worse.
we know he's
Then
a
you've
free
gotta throw the ball
swinger and
over more
his
of the plate,
contact vision
and
not
that's
very
where they
good.
can really do damage
can definitely
against a
strike
guy
him
like
out.
this.
In there at the knees for a strike.
That was a generous call.
Probably the best one we have
I'll take
seen.
it.
Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Be nice to double him up, but he'll be tough to double. He's pretty fast. Maybe we could strike him out.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
He's showing a little
He
more
really committed to
patience
that
than normal.
fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows
I'm
that if he
hoping
makes
it's
a
not
mistake
'cause
in
he
the zone,
sees
it gets
green
hit
very
hard
well.
by a power guy like this.
That wouldn't be good.
That's a nice miss right there.
Off the mark there, and the count.
Seems that way. They're really working green, making me throw a lot of pitches. Yeah, I'm already at 21 pitches.
2 on, 1 out. Goes down looking
Ooh,
for
got
the
it.
strikeout.
Got.
Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Yeah, I mean, that could have
Gotta
been
be
a
ready
ball.
to swing the bat with
That's
the runner
borderline.
scoring position of 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him.
I don't want
sure.
to use my
See if the
good
next guy can
relievers
pick him
because
up.
I don't know if I'm going to score any more runs. It's almost like I'm kind of, even though the game's close, thanks to the bullpen, kind of waving the flag. So I'll probably bring in my worst reliever. And the Yankees will probably have some fun again.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3.
They're being very patient on green. Wonder if he'll swing on 3-0.
fastball for a strike at 95.
He's taken. Didn't want to just throw it down the middle.
2 on, 2 outs. And now it's filled up.
Wow, no
You know,
fair
it's
right
funny,
there.
Bellinger does that in real life,
Slide it
too.
and move
When
to
it's
the very
3-1, he'll
last
take a big
moment.
rip, hoping to
Incredibly
get a
difficult
cookie.
to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Down on strikes, looking for the
Ooh,
second straight
getting that high
plate
strike.
appearance.
There
2
you go.
left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 2. Ready to begin the 8th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Leiter measures 6
The Leiter's
feet
still out
even,
there. Makes sense.
33
He
years
only
old,
threw one
and
pitch.
they went out and made a trade for him last season.
That was a really slow splitter.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Face that one. Drop.
And it
Yeah,
drops in.
lucky me.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I give you a
Well,
like.
the
Well,
last
you
10
better.
games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. You
I was
can't do
upset I
much
chased
better than
that,
on a
but
pitch that far
got
outside of
lucky.
the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Santander stands in now and watches strike 1. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a
Seems
strike.
like he's having
The
issues throwing
Yankees
strikes.
leading by 3, and we're in the
I'll give
top of the
Leiter
8th.
credit. He does have good break.
Yeah, that's in for a strike.
I still don't think he's a very
And
good
the count is
pitcher, though.
2-2.
I mean, he's not the worst, but I don't think he's that great.
Swing and a miss.
And he got me with the
Struck him out
splitter.
on a splitter.
Whatever.
That's about as nasty
Actually can't
of a
believe I
split
missed
as you'll
that.
come across, especially in terms
Felt like
of
I swung
movement.
right through
that
that.
thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops
He had
off
good
the
timing
table
on
at
it.
the
Just,
last
yeah, I just
moment.
missed it.
If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Fouled off down the right side. Now the 0-1. Comes
Oh,
up
Joey.
empty. That's
Come on.
strike 2.
There you go.
And
There
it's
you go,
ball.
baby.
Guerrero around second, headed for third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
All
Well,
right,
he
come
wasn't
on.
afraid to hit with 2
Now, if we
strikes. I
score
think he
here,
choked
I
up
may
a little
want
bit,
to
maybe
change my
spread
mind
out, but
about
he got the job done right there.
my
So digging in, Dalton Varsho.
my reliever.
That clips a corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off.
I'm hoping Leiter makes a mistake and we tie this game.
Outside low.
Varsho
And the
does
count
have
1-2.
81 power
Lay off
versus
that pitch down.
righties. Just making that solid contact with him. I've been struggling.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Guerrero, the runner at third. Garrett at first. 1 gone. Still 2-2
Oh, if
after
I
the
was
foul
on that
ball.
hanger, you know. Oh, out in front. Boy, a good pitch there.
Tying run at the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Had a little more break than I thought.
Got him swinging.
Man, I swung through that splitter again. He must have a high strikeout rate with that splitter. I bet I had good timing on that again. I just swung through it.
But those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel, even when they're not perfectly executed.
And here comes the Yankees
taking him
manager
out.
to the mound.
What if they're
Pitching
going
change
right to their
coming.
closer?
Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. So the closer
Yeah, it looks
summoned
like
from
it.
the bullpen, Devin Williams.
So far, he's been perfect. You can't say that in real life.
For the
That's for
screwball.
sure.
It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick off there. That's
But,
a good one.
all right. Well, we know his best pitch is the changeup.
So 2 down now, and here is
Now,
Ernie
timeout.
Clemens.
I don't think I want Ernie hitting in this situation. He doesn't hit righties very well. He does have high vision, 88. I've been hitting pretty well with him. Trying to think if I want to do that. Or do I stick with Ernie? You know, Ernie has such high vision, and his contact's still a little better versus righties. He just has no power, but, you know, it's not like we hit home runs anyways. We don't know what a home run really is besides Santander.
Right through there for a strike.
Ernie 1 for
Corners
3
are
in this one.
occupied with 2 down. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Good pitch to hit.
The tying run at the plate.
1 ball, 2
This
strikes.
one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Comes up empty as he
Stupid
chases
ass
that one
me.
in the dirt.
Bad
Catcher
throw.
has it, fires the first.
Damn it.
That completes the strikeout, inning over. No runs on 2 hits, no errors.
Can you
and
stream
2 men
Mario
left
Kart on the
stranded.
Switch
Home
too
half of
soon?
inning
Well, I
number
gotta get the
8
system
straight ahead.
first. Waiting
It's the
for it.
Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays
May get it today, may get it
on to
tomorrow.
the bottom of the 8th, and here is Austin Wells.
I have the game right now. Just waiting on the system. Alright.
Ryan Burr.
Since I didn't
gets the call
score,
from
I'm
the
kind of
pen.
waving the flag by
Pretty tight
bringing
game,
in this
so they're
piece of
looking
shit.
for quality pitches out of him right
He's actually
here.
been
Gotta do his
pitching
best to
better
keep
of
the
late.
score right
Probably
where it
getting
is.
lucky. So let's see.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Got him.
There you
One
go.
out.
Good backdoor.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, I couldn't even pitch to them with Bassett, my second best starter, but bullpen's been lights out. Because it looked like this was going to be like the biggest ass whooping of my life, but bullpen's done an
Yeah, there's a
outstanding
strike.
job.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. And that one ripped into right, and that's just foul.
I'm glad he's facing the bottom of the order, so he has a chance.
Swing and a
That was a
miss.
much
Struck
better
him
slider.
out.
And good
Coming
sink
out of the
action.
bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side
bite
now.
to that.
You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 down, nobody on. That one drifts inside. Here's a rip to short,
right.
but he's there for the 3rd out.
Well, here we go. Captain Kurt's having a good day. He's 3 for 3.
Back in the Bronx, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
All right.
And that's in for a strike.
Oh,
Swing
Joey.
and a miss, and that's strike
I hate
2.
when I do that. Why do I do that? Good timing, but look where I swung. It's like a weird habit I have sometimes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
That
On to
fucking
first.
pitch.
In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Andres
thing
Jimenez
has a lot of
next up
break.
for the Blue Jays. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th.
Looks like Williams looking pretty good.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2.
1 and 2.
That freaking change up.
And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
Yeah, he
Really had
barely
some
missed.
run and finished.
He froze me
Little
with
bump
that.
it in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you drive
That
back
was a
to
good
the
one
dugout.
too.
Fans
The
another.
95, that
That's
had
3
some
straight
spin rate
strikeouts.
for sure.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Springer down
Well,
the box.
even though
Comes up empty
he's been
with a
awful
swing
in real
there.
life as a closer,
2 outs,
in
base
this
is
game,
empty.
he looks really good.
To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own
They
bed.
won game
you're
1.
eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton.
I ended up striking out a lot. 14. Damn, I think it was mainly their bullpen because I don't think Freed got me that much. Walked only twice. Had 9 hits. You know, my bullpen did so good. Think about it. I think Yankees had 12 hits off of, well, we'll see. Yeah, my bullpen only allowed 2 hits. And the 1 walk. Very solid. I struck them out 9 times. Yeah, Bassett couldn't. He had nothing on them. He couldn't do anything. He was batting practice. Yeah, I struck out a lot. I usually don't strike out that much with this lineup. Yankees had a couple doubles, the 1 home run. Well, Fried had 5 strikeouts, 1 per inning. But yeah, their bullpen was really striking me out. Yeah, their bullpen, they showed really good stuff in this one. A lot of break. Well, lost the first one. Probably Rodon. Yeah. He's having a rough start. That's how it was for him in real life, and then he's just been on a hot tear. Can I, what's their rotation look like? So that is interesting. So he came out of the bullpen in game 1, but he's in their starting rotation. Oh, weird. I don't think he threw many pitches. Oh, they have Stroman in there. That's a mistake. He sucks dick. So yeah, they still have Garrett Cole in their AAA because they're not smart enough to call him up. Yeah, I guess Luis is also in their AAA. They weren't smart enough to call him up yet. That's poor programming by San Diego Studios. I guess not a complete surprise. Yeah, I can't believe he's not their closer, but Williams did look pretty damn good. I don't know why you'd have Leiter as your setup, man. I mean, they do that sometimes, but yeah. Well, too bad I'm not going to face Stroman. I bet he'd be fun to beat up. All right, so that's who I'm going to be facing, but something may change. We'll see. But yeah, Rodon. Wonder if they're going to change their lineup for this one. Here, I hate rain. We'll put clear skies. Yeah. Why have a rain game? Yeah, Max Scherzer. Yeah, Rodon's a lefty. Yeah, back-to-back facing a lefty. I'm going to give him the day off. I want to check out this guy, Leo. See if I like him. He can hit lefties. He needs to play. I know defense is going to suffer, but see what he looks like. Maybe I'll like him. I'll probably still have him bat 9th. Yeah. But other than that, I don't think I'm really changing anything. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything. Can't wait for the offseason. I need another home run hitter. Santander is my only home run hitter. You'd think Guerrero is a home run hitter. I think they underrated his power.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these
2-2
days,
with a
but still,
4.76
he's a
ERA.
strikeout per
He can
inning
definitely
type of
strike you
guy.
out.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider
Let's see
having
if I
the
can
ability
get
to
to
get that
him.
strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs,
Rodon,
situations
I
where,
always-
yeah, maybe you're not.
This is how I always looked at him in real life. He's kind of a flip a coin. He'll either dominate or he gets roughed up. So I'm hoping to see hittable Rodon.
Not a real high strikeout
All right, well,
guy.
here we go.
but
Game
just
2.
knowing you have the swing and miss
Yankees,
stuff
Blue
in a big
Jays.
spot, I think
Let's
it's
do
real
it.
critical, and he's got
First pitch is the
George
ball, and we are
Springer,
underway.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Rodon was dominant the last time on the mound, firing a shutout. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch, and there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result. Take it one pitch at a time, one at bat at a time.
And that's in for a strike.
Boog, that shutout he threw is very impressive in this day and age. We probably won't see anyone
Oh, you
ever
pitched
get
for a
close.
shutout
Oh,
recently,
this
huh?
one high and deep. Way
Oh,
back there.
did I get it? I just missed the short porch.
And he makes the catch.
Dang it.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So
You gotta get it going, Guerrero.
that ball's out
Really
of here.
slow start,
Two down,
production-wise.
base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, zip there.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Boy, you challenged me with a
Liner, base
changeup. That
hit.
was silly. Helped me out there.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Not a good choice.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Now, he's having a great year. 23 RBIs, 8 home runs. He's cooled off a bit, but he started the season super hot. I was really
In
hitting
the
with
air,
him.
right side.
Missed
Judge
that.
getting an angle on it. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. And we're back. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him
3-1 with a
think we can
4.28
expect plenty of
ERA.
strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked
We'll
up
see.
over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see
He's got a bunch
more
of
the same
wrinkles.
in this one.
In
Do it.
now is the Yankees DH.
Old man
Paul
Rivers.
Goldschmidt.
Facing an old
Scherzer
guy.
with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. First pitch just misses.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that one hit to first. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
What the fuck was that?
And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Dude, I'm about to sit out Springer. Springer, what the fuck is wrong with you? You did that last game, too. What happened? What the fuck was that? Oh, yeah, I'm benching you game 3.
And up next for New York,
Whatever,
Jason
Joey.
Dominguez. Good power, not great in the OBP
All right, yeah, they
department.
changed their lineup.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Well,
Runner at
Dominguez, he
second,
can really
nobody
hit
out.
righties, so.
Next offering is in for a strike. Man at second. And that one is downstairs. Going to count 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up.
Damn.
Guerrero.
Let's not drop
And
it.
it's
Let's not have some
caught for the
shitty
out.
defense.
Batting first, the right fielder.
And time now to check out the New York
Yeah,
Yankees
look at their
lineup.
lineup.
They're probably going to need to get to the starter because this is a team with a good bullpen.
So we're gonna
They
see
haven't
LeMahieu
blown a
in this
single
one.
save all
No
season
Stanton.
long, Chris.
Yeah, they've been really effective at shortening the ball game instead of it being a full 9-inning contest. I mean, you've got to try to get some runs early. You've got to avoid those higher leverage arms in the bullpen because, you know, the history is that they come in and they shut you down.
I was wondering if I should
offensively.
walk
So
Judge.
Find a way to have quality
Instead of for a
bats
double
early,
play.
get some base runners, and try to get into the bullpen early. And
You know,
score some
I
more
won't.
runs.
That'd be the smart thing to do, but you guys will talk shit.
And foul
You guys
ball.
like, Joey,
You know, Boo, Judge
Don't
is
be
one
a
of those
pussy.
guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
And Judge spoils that one.
see if I can strike them out.
So here's Scherzer.
That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series.
Yes.
And a foul ball.
Stay in play. Stay in play. That wind is really pushing it
I
away.
would throw him
Damn.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2 now. Ground ball,
Wow.
and that's through the infield.
Yeah, I should have walked him.
Here comes Goldie around third. The throw in. It's offline. The
Nice
run
throw
comes
again,
in.
Springer. God.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14.
I'm addressing
Let me tell
that.
you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Next time in that situation, I'm walking Judge.
And now it's
I'll
going to
be
be
smart
Ben
next time.
Rice. And that is out of play. Rice matched a homer in his last game.
Ball one. One ball, 2
Judge
strikes, count.
leads off first with 1 away. And downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
The count is full.
Squirts away a little
Can't
bit.
really get that slider going.
He goes down looking.
Yes, got it.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but
Yeah.
the pitcher will take
It was
that
borderline.
all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a
If I was
spot
a hitter,
that
I would've
the
been
umpire
upset.
is going
Hey,
to,
Zachary, what's up,
at
buddy?
least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Overall, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of
Yeah,
confidence from
they're
this
being
team that is
patient.
perhaps the hottest in baseball.
It's kind of scary because that means they must be seeing him pretty well.
Smoked on the
If I
ground to
walked
second.
Judge,
They
would have
take
been
the
no
force
runs
out,
allowed this
and
inning.
that is
But,
that.
you know,
So 1 run in the inning.
I was like,
on
I'll
this
pitch to him this
base hit.
time.
It's now 1-0.
Paid the
You're
price.
watching Major League Baseball.
Paid the price.
New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Stone Garrett. Garrett goes 6'1", 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Kicks and fires. And ball one. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some book.
Let's look at the
I'd ask
Yankees
permission
defense.
first before I called him that. Does a
Yeah.
pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple
LeMahieu
of
still
sideways
has
looks
good
from players,
defense,
but
yeah.
that kind of comes with the
That's
territory.
really what he
right?
is nowadays. But yeah. Good defense on the left side. I mean, Volpe, he's a gold glover. I don't know why he doesn't have a diamond, really. His fielding's really good. Oh, well, I was meaning to look at Wells' arm. I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's good.
Downstairs.
2-1 the
What did
count
they
now.
rate it?
He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to
He's an
hit
okay
one
fielder,
because you doubt the pitcher
But
wants
yeah,
this
not
to
much
go
of
to
an
a
arm.
3-1
I
count.
didn't think so. Yeah, he's got a weak arm.
That one close, ruled the ball.
Yeah, really
And
for a
down
catcher,
is
he's
3-1.
more of a hitter. But he's okay behind the plate, just okay.
There's the strike.
That was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat
Good
right
eye,
there.
Joe.
He was down early
Good eye.
in
They
that
don't
plate
give that to him.
appearance. Works the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
Good production out of our show, just a low average.
Tying
But
run is at first.
if the production's
Here
there,
at
I
the top
won't
of the second.
bitch about a low 200.
Strike two.
Especially he has really good defense. He's a good center fielder. Oh, fuck. Barely got a piece of that.
The 0-2.
Oh,
Ripped on the line
perfect
to
timing on
center.
that. And you're gonna, god damn.
Hauls it in for the
Where's my fucking power, man? Like, I like hitting with this team, but man, we hit like a bunch of bitches. All these little singles and maybe some doubles.
Down to third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Man,
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
fucking ass.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Rodon fires. Late that time,
that
it's
fooled me.
strike two.
I was not
So
guessing
you
that.
have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific
That was a
bite
nasty
at the
pitch.
end.
Good job recognizing that.
Rodon sets. And
That was not a good
deals.
pitch. That's going in the
Towards
gap.
right
That's got to
center.
go in the
That's
gap.
well
Yeah, let's
struck.
go,
And that should be
motherfucker.
extra bases.
Run, 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 run,
Headed
run.
for the plate.
There you go. RBI
He'll
double.
score and then tie it.
Picks himself up
Ernie
an RBI.
strikes again.
Pretty good jolt into that
Red one.
one. Great swing.
You
nice
guys were
balance
talking
and
shit
weight
about
transfer,
Ernie.
and he got
Oh,
it to drop
Joey,
in out there
bench
in the deep part of the
Ernie.
field.
Ernie licks my balls. He's all right.
And next for Toronto.
I'll tell you what, Jerry
Alejandro
Springer,
Kirk
he's kind of on my
collected
shit
3
list
hits in
right
the
now
loss
for
yesterday.
his bad throws.
And that chops in for a strike.
And I've been not hitting well with him. He's just old, man.
Clement over at second, one down. Swinging a foul straight back. ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Rodon, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Backed off the plate that time.
Come on, Captain Kurt.
And a
Just
swing
couldn't
and a
stop
miss,
myself.
and there's 2 down.
I knew that was a ball too.
Leo Jimenez will hit next.
Here's a guy using for the first time. See if I like him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. A little out front
Good
there as he
changeup.
swings
He
through.
is utilizing that changeup.
No bench off the plate. Ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over.
At least we tied
the
it.
Jays push across a run on this double.
Thanks to
All
Ernie.
even now at 1-1. You're watching Blue Jays baseball. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here comes Bellinger. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. Bellinger with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Up and in. Now 1-2.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Gets a
Nice back door.
strikeout. Second of the
There
game
you go.
for
Trying to get that
Max.
slider going.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball. Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Clips the corner, and that's strike 1.
Give me that one.
One down, base is empty. That's a walk. Went with another changeup, but missed the spot.
It's okay.
Pretty easy
Set up for a
walk
double
right there.
play.
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Just
Ball, that's off
missed.
the plate.
Not showing good command with that changeup. LeMahieu definitely
Tied up
a
here
ground
in the
ball
early
candidate.
going.
If I can get him to ground into a double play.
Late swing fouled off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings through
Good
it, and that's
fastball.
a strikeout.
A lot of movement on that.
And next for New York,
Got him
Anthony
off balance
Volpe.
too, just going away, 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 and then that dancing fastball.
And that's through there for a strike.
I may want to lay off that changeup. Not showing command at all. Don't know where it's going.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Garrett. And that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Back in New York, and the batter is
All right,
George
Springer, you owe me something. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Joey. Well. Oh, just bench me.
Rodon back to work. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Late on that fastball.
Fuck was that, Joey?
High fly ball out of the left
Way
center
better
field.
swing, not the good part of the bat on it.
Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a shame.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Flied to right his first time. And a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Swing
Fucking
and a
bitch.
miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. And it's even up.
Outside.
And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch.
Good job to fight that one off.
I'd go there again.
Swing and a
Bitch!
miss struck him out.
Couldn't stop
And it's a
myself.
3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Goldsmith.
Max Scherzer goes to work. That one drilled left field and foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
I can already tell you, this is definitely the best team in my division. I haven't faced the Rays yet, but Rays shouldn't be a big deal.
Outside corner.
Ooh,
got
that was
him
a very
looking.
generous call.
So he
I can
gets the
tell
call
this
and
lineup's
picks
got
up
me
the
kind
strikeout
of
looking.
nervous about
Sometimes
pitching
with
to
a good hitter
them.
at the plate, he'll be the one
far,
to get the
Scherzer's
benefit of the
doing
doubt if he
okay.
lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 1 out, base is empty. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one to first, Guerrero. And he takes it himself for the out. Here is Aaron Judge. RBI single his last time up. And first offering is fouled off.
Probably shouldn't pitch to him at all. Should just walk him every time.
And that one missing low.
1-1.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
Because I showed better command with it.
Outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swinging a foul out of
I
play.
knew throwing a fastball up and
Like you
in
got a little
was
excited on that fastball. Gotta
ballless.
think
It was
yourself,
ballsy.
Want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark.
If he wasn't out in front, that was probably a home run.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
All right, well,
So
just a
two-out
single.
knock keeps the
That's a
inning
win.
alive.
wasn't a bad pitch either that he hit.
And now Ben Rice caught looking his first time up. And a foul ball. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Well, he wasn't looking for that.
hit, one
That
left.
had too much of the
On to
plate.
inning
I
number
wanted
4.
to,
All tied,
you know,
1-1.
get that outside, but I got away with that one.
Back here in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Anthony Santander. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to
That
get
late?
up there,
Yeah, it
and
was
that
late.
might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Whatever.
Jazz tosses
Robbed
to
a hit.
first, and one gone.
I
to
thought I had
fourth
an easy
as they
single
get
up the
leadoff
middle.
man.
Come on.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
So up next for Toronto, Stone Garrett. That one ran inside, almost got him. All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Been late on that fastball. His off speed has gotten me all out of whack.
And that's outside. And a count 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
I'm getting a bad read on that
Sometimes
curveball.
can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play
Kinda killing
off
me
of
with that
He's
pitch.
got to get a better pitch to hit.
Oh my God.
They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Jesus.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
He actually has
He's
me off
0 for 1.
balance guessing wrong. Fuck you.
Base hit center field.
Rob that.
And that extends the inning.
Hit that curveball. Golfed it. Yeah, Varshaw's like, yeah. Not striking me out
Here's
with
the
that
third
shit.
baseman, Ernie Clement. Doubled his first time up.
Come on, Ernie. Thinking about stealing.
And a curve misses outside.
Even though Rodon is a lefty, you could steal off of him.
Varsho off of first with 2 away.
Oh shit, he quick pitched.
That's in for a
He
strike.
quick pitched. Bitch.
Go to
Bitch,
second.
bitch,
Out
bitch.
there. And
which I didn't get a
ends
good
the
jump.
inning.
The catcher definitely looked
I'm
ready
over
for
2
that
in this
stolen
series
base
stealing. I
attempt.
thought
Got
it'd
in
be
position
successful
quickly,
stealing
and a
since
strike
Wells
down the
doesn't have a
second
good
base to
arm,
end
but
the inning.
both throws from him have been pretty accurate.
Bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Jazz
dang it.
Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Should have known he was going to quick pitch there. Should have waited.
Max Scherzer back to work. That one fouled off.
And so far up to this point, we've been pretty successful at stealing bases, but not in this series.
And it's 0-2.
Yankees have done well preventing that.
And that's down and away.
You could just argue and say, well, I'm facing lefties, so lefties can do that.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Change up.
That one a little bit high.
Okay, I keep throwing that
Full,
changeup
3-2.
despite him not having good command with it, because it seems to be setting up my fastball pretty well. And they haven't punished me throwing that pitch yet, so it's like, well, it's kind of setting me up. Really, the slider is the pitch overall. I haven't really been able to be successful with. I bet he's not looking for this pitch. Maybe I can freeze him with this, like I did with Rice.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
In the air, left field.
And now where I wanted that.
Makes
Got away
the
with it.
catch for the out.
He just missed it.
Bellinger up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Scherzer ready to fire now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kirk to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
The catcher, number
And
28.
stepping in for the Yankees.
Yeah, I do have
Austin
6 strikeouts,
Wells
but I have
walked
to
his
pretty much
first
earn
time.
those. They're making me throw pitches. And the way I'm striking them out, I'm kind of just mixing it up, because I can't really blow a pitch by them unless they're just not looking for it.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
I mean, I'll be
This is
lucky if I can get
inside,
5 innings
and
out
the
of
count is
Scherzer,
1-1.
because they are making him throw pitches.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
They foul off a lot of his pitches.
Breaking ball in there.
Ooh,
Got
generous
looking.
call. I'll take it.
Picks up strikeout number 7. Yanks held in check. Still tied 1-1.
Good job, Scherzer. Mixing it up.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that's way high. 1-0. Clement in his 4th year, 28 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Yeah, he's got his average up to 275. He's been on a hot streak.
In the air, left field, Dominguez puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Kirk stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed.
Yeah,
Looks more
ironically,
focused at the plate and
I'm not
working the
liking
count
his
after
slow
that first
stuff
at-bat strikeout.
that he just added.
That one finds the zone.
That's
and
really
that is
helping his
strike
fastball
one.
slider.
This game has been so
'Cause
tight,
he'd be
feels like
probably
the
more
next team to
hittable
score will win it.
if those were his only pitches, but those off speeds are getting me off, man.
Swing and a miss. As he was
I've had
late.
some bad
Steady
swings
with
on the
the hitter,
fastball.
gets
That was a
started.
good pitch right
Tied
there
him up
on
a
the
little
edge.
bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside. The other way, hauls it in, and it's 2-away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Jimenez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
In the
Usually
on-deck circle,
my
you
timing
really
would be a
wanna
lot
use that
better,
opportunity
but
to see some pitches and time up the fastball.
my timing's been overall
Well, he
good on his
settles
off
under it
speed, but
left, and that will end
because
the
of those
inning.
pitches,
Offense held in
I've been
check
late on his
there.
fastball a
Last
lot.
half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. DJ LeMahieu to start things off.
I start warming up the bullpen. Warm up Sandlin. Yeah. See if I can get 5 out of Scherzer. He's at 73 pitches. You would think that's not a big deal, but he's an old man.
Foul.
His stamina's not what it used to
these
be.
Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In for a strike, 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No, this is definitely his final inning at best.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's getting tired. And on Hall of Fame, once the pitcher gets tired, things can get ugly, especially against a lineup like this.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I'm glad it's good Scherzer. I remember against Baltimore, they roughed him up. He didn't last very long. He's doing well here.
Make it
Beautiful
curveball
curveball.
in a row. Just
Wow, 4
cruising
straight
along.
strikeouts,
Really love
9
the pitch sequence
strikeouts.
right
Go
there.
Scherzer.
Pitcher and catcher
Wow.
on the same page right now.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Foul ball there.
Man, can he strike out 5 in a row? And that's ending strong.
Scherzer deals. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Whoa! Scherzer,
Impeccable
go!
command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric
Man,
stuff.
can we
out
get you
there
some
on the
run
mound.
support? Good job, man.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
George.
Rodon back to work. And that one is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
Over his
Way
head,
back
over his
there.
head.
He
Yes,
won't
yes,
get
yes, yes.
there. That should be extra bases. Safe at second.
There you go,
with
Springer.
nobody
Leadoff
out,
double.
and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. He put a very nice swing on that pitch right there.
It was a nice
Got one to
swing.
drive and just kept
we just
it
had a little
fair
more
down
power,
right
maybe
field
that would have been a
line and
home
into the
run.
corner, and it's almost impossible.
Like I
to
said, I
track
like
those
this
down as an
lineup.
outfielder.
We just don't
He's
know what
gotta
a
take
home
the
run
lead,
is,
and
man.
At this point in the game, that
This
could be a
lineup has
deciding run.
little
And
power.
here comes the Yankees manager to the
But
mound.
very good vision.
Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon
I'm glad
is
he's out of
done
the
in
game.
this one. And a nice
Huge
effort
stuff.
out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Fernando Cruz
Oh,
taking
Cruz.
over on the mound.
I like him in real life. He's having a good year. Hopefully I can get to him here. I think he's all about his
So the
splitter.
go-ahead run in scoring position. And the
Wonder how
batter
good it
will be
is
the
in the game.
shortstop, Bo Bichette. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And fouled off.
There's that splitter. And that looked like a fastball. So that fooled me while I was out in front of that. That had a really late break, too. So that's scary. 79 miles per hour.
Runs it up to 96.
And then that
to record
96
the
looks a
punch-out.
lot faster.
Came inside with that
after
two-strike
seeing that.
fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the
Wow.
plate. Couldn't
All
get
right.
around
That
on
sucks.
it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure
Come
out
on,
a way to
Guerrero.
put him away. Did a nice job right there.
God damn it. Can't be
In the
chasing
dirt.
that. Fuck.
Nice job behind the plate there.
I can already tell. I don't like
the
the splitter.
And we're in the top half of the 6th.
He made a bad pitch there.
Volpe throws it to
Man, he left
first
the
in
splitter
time.
up.
And Guerrero is set down.
You know, it didn't look like it had break, but I saw where it landed in the strike zone because it looked like it was up, which it was for him, but that's got like a weird, really late break. That's the benefit when you don't throw it that hard.
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays.
All right, come on, Dare.
He was late there.
Yeah,
Strike
fast swing.
1.
0-1.
Didn't raise my swing. Didn't matter.
There's a swing and a miss.
That's a damn good splitter. No, fucking ass.
Struck him out.
He's actually pretty good. I don't like facing him. Holy shit. He's an 80 overall.
Make a great pitch. Did it.
Wow.
Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
I'm actually not liking their bullpen.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
That suck had a leadoff double, too. Should I push Scherzer? He has 5 straight strikeouts. Let's do it. He's at 87 pitches. Stanlin is ready. Hopefully I don't regret this.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Up the middle.
Come on, Bichette. I know you're not known for
Safe.
defense.
He beats it out, and the
he can run pretty well.
is on to start the inning.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that.
Yeah.
Get a strong throw.
We
off
can't
to
have him
first
face
base,
Judge.
And I think the speed going up the
Fresh
Here comes
arm.
the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he
Yeah.
will make a move to the pen. Max Scherzer is done, and it's a tie
Well, great
ball game
job,
as he heads
Scherzer.
for the dugout. Back with the new arm.
pitched a
after
really
a
good
quick
game.
break. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Nick Sandlin.
They know that
Well,
he
Sandlin's
can
been
get
struggling.
a right-hander out, but he's in
Hopefully
position
that
to face
doesn't
a couple
continue.
of lefties this inning.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And Judge spoils that one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Ball. Swing and a
Got him,
miss, struck
Chase.
him out.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to
got it.
commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
All right,
He
2 quick
hauls
outs.
it in, 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the
Come on, one
barrel
more out.
on it
Come on.
to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one pulled foul.
You could tell they're seeing Sandlin pretty well. But, you know, had to take Scherzer out. He was done.
Two outs.
That's
And
not
it's
good.
through for a hit. Around third.
Oh, they're going to try to score. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him again.
The tag and he's in there.
Oh, shut the
They
fuck
take the
up.
lead.
No,
It's
how do
2-1.
you say?
Well, there you go.
Bullshit.
The RBI
Bullshit.
machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so
No,
good
bullshit.
in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
I think he actually is safe.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. A strikeout and a walk.
Wow. I didn't think they were going to go. Mound visit. Well, Sandlin, his struggles continue.
In foul ground. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Yeah.
But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1.
Man, I thought we got him at home.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Weaver.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
The Weaver is like their 7th inning guy.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Garrett up for the 3rd time.
So it's
here.
probably
Watches that one
Weaver,
miss.
Leiter, and then Williams again.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Late with the swing there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get him.
Weird habit I have.
That's inside.
2 strikes.
In there.
No, that's a ball. Come on, no, don't give that to him.
Up in the zone.
No, up and away. No.
Yeah, it just does so
Up
much
and
to
away,
change the
man.
outlook of an
Off the
important inning
plate.
like
Come
this.
on.
When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. First pitch doesn't
Why don't you give
find
that
the
to him
zone.
too? Oh, maybe I will. Watch it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul back,
Come
and
on.
that's out of play.
Just missed
Blue
it.
Jays down a run.
Ball, that's out.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton.
Oh,
Getting
Hamilton,
loose out
yeah, we
there
haven't
for
seen
Aaron
Hamilton
Boone.
yet.
Leiter warming up as well. That one misses. 3-1.
Weaver could be a little tired because he is throwing more balls this go around.
Fastball for a strike.
Probably shouldn't have taken there. Decided to kind of take.
Strike 3.
He made another dot pitch. Well, that's what I get.
Very strong coming out of the pen so
That's a good
far as he
fastball.
punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And there's a foul ball.
I've had, I will say, I've been off hitting the ball in this game too.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. They're down 2-1.
He should be their closer, but you know, I have no control over that. That's just San Diego Studios programming.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our
They know
game
what's
summary.
best.
The third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh.
Yeah, I'm
Brendan
surprised
Little.
Little's been struggling too.
Number 54, Brendan
Hopefully
Little.
that doesn't continue. Like Sandlin.
First pitch misses.
At least he's facing bottom of the order.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer on the move. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batter number 11, shortstop Anthony.
Strange Mario Kart world
So
looks
next,
like baseball
Anthony
game.
Volpe.
Oh yeah, I do have the game. I'm waiting on the system. I hope I get it today. I'll have to check after this game. I'll check the tracking. I feel like I'm gonna get it tomorrow. But yeah, I actually have the game.
Inside, ball one. Base is empty, one away.
I
Here
would
the
like to
bottom of the
stream
seventh.
it tomorrow if I can get the system early enough, because I'm off at my other job tomorrow.
That's the ball.
I do work tonight, but you know,
No strike.
be nice, because otherwise I'm working like 15-hour days, you know. Hey Nick, what's up, buddy?
Line drive, calls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3. Swings and misses. That's
Well, I
strike
can't
one.
complain
It
about
might be
pitching.
time to
Pitching's been
choke
really
up a
good in
little
this
bit,
one.
Get that front foot
Yankees
down early,
pitching
maybe
has
even
been
just
better.
Spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering in there for a strike.
Sadly, I
And it's
saw
nothing
good
in 2.
Rodon.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And yeah, actually,
downstairs.
Yankees bullpen, they've been they haven't been fun to face. They've been giving me issues so far.
Swung on, belted.
At least there's 2
That's
outs.
going back.
Oh, is that
Back some
gone?
more. And
We got the short porch.
he flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-1.
He just
That
swung
sucks.
his home crowd in a big
Yeah, I
way.
left that up
What
a little bit.
swing.
The way this game has been going, that's a big deal. I gotta score 2 runs at least.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't.
Giants
have the
left the
pop to
Braves.
do
Can't believe
that.
they're still in the
And
race.
probably just as
Braves,
many
I'll tell you,
don't
they
have
just
the
fell
coaching,
apart,
but
man.
you let that ball travel.
Talk about a
You got
team that
great
really
extension
was
on the follow-through to
underperforming
drive it out of
when
here.
you look at them on paper.
And here is Jason Dominguez. First offering, and it just misses.
Oh, has the Giants' offense not been good? Yeah, I can actually see Giants having good pitching. I mean, you definitely have an ace.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher.
So I guess my
covering the
struggles with
bag.
that
And
offense
they do
was
get the
legit, huh?
third out.
I
The
actually like
inning is
Blue Jays'
over.
offense
the
over
Yanks do
the
get one on
Giants.
The solo homer.
Being
It's now
real.
a 3-1
I noticed
ball
with this
game.
Blue Jays offense, which is actually also, I think, realistic. I either get shut down like I am right now, or we score a
Welcome
good amount of
back, and
runs.
a new arm on the mound to start the
Because we have such
Mark
good vision,
Leiter
you know, we
Jr.
can get a lot of
The
little
best
hits.
relievers love the opportunity to come in and
Yankees
protect the
pitching's
tight
just been
lead
tough.
late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk.
All right, here we go. I need to figure this out. So, yeah, facing Leiter again. He looked
And the
good
pitch a
last
little bit
time.
Low, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen
See if,
for the
if I
Yankees.
see bad
Devin
Leiter this time.
Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is in
I was
for
hoping
a
he wouldn't get
strike.
that.
Well, in this
A lot
one,
of
the
break on
offense
that
has
splitter.
sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Swing. I chased that
Up the
one.
middle,
I haven't.
on the run, throw to first.
Guy, it had to be. You know, it had to be fucking Kurt running. He's so slow. God, that tells you how slow you are. You couldn't beat that out.
Great play to keep the leadoff man off.
You know, I'm going to
base.
challenge it just because the
It
challenge
was
system is
close.
garbage.
Looks like they want a second to review it and
They need to
possibly
fix
challenge
that.
the call if they think
Because I
he
would
beat
have
the
challenged
throw.
the call at
they
home
might
plate.
challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different
No, I'm
angles.
definitely out by a mile. But, I mean, since it's broken, I might as well
And
challenge it
now
anyways.
Here is Leo Jimenez. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 1-1. And the pitch is outside.
That sucks. That was
Ball
ball 4. Chase that one. Chase
Popped
that
up.
shit again.
Chisholm
Drop,
sizes
drop.
this one up. No
Dang it.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And another ball.
You know, I feel like, man, if I just stand here, I probably would have gotten a few walks. Because he is struggling throwing strikes. Helped him out.
That pitch in for a strike. Now 2-1.
Sometimes it's easier said than done. Like, you think that pitch is very hittable, and he does have a lot of late break on it.
There's a strike. 2 down, nobody out.
That one didn't have
Over
as
the
much
top
break,
of the
so
eighth.
that's aggravating. See,
On
that
the
one
ground
did,
to
and I
short.
chased it. God damn it.
Volpe throws to first.
He actually really showcased a
That
really good
takes
splitter.
care of Springer. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Damn it.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The right fielder, Aaron.
I think I forgot to warm up a guy. Yeah, I haven't used my good relievers yet. I'm going to warm him up just for now. I don't know if I'm going to get to Williams. He looked really good the first time.
Base hit.
Go strikes again.
And aboard on the leadoff single.
At least it's a single. It's a win.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And it's fouled away.
Yeah, well, that's what I get for forgetting to warm up a reliever, because Little's been struggling. About to give up another run. Yeah, it's definitely over.
He'll score.
That's all right. I deserve it. Yeah, I was looking at the chat, and I just forgot to warm up the pitcher.
Pitcher's a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it.
Paying the price.
Shoulder stayed square to the
You
plate.
guys
Didn't try to put out
created
that ball
this
at all,
issue.
and that's why it jumped off the bat.
He's probably Little's last hitter.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, the bullpen was
And the
flawless
first
in
pitch
game
misses
1,
for
but
ball 1.
not so much this time.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Yankees up by 3. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Once I got him. Chase him.
cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball, and I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very...
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move.
Yeah, your struggles
A
continue.
new arm into the game, the righty, Brian Burr. He pitched
Burr,
yesterday,
he's been
and we'll
pitching
see
well.
him once again.
Funny to me.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes
Look on me,
outside.
Ron Burr.
Late on that fastball. 1 out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one the other way.
Oh, that's some bad luck right there. Hit the base.
He'll just eat it. That's an infield
Although
single.
that probably saved the run. I shouldn't say that. Probably would have been an RBI double.
And now the catcher
Otherwise.
comes up to him. Austin Wells. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
I kind of wonder if they're going to sweep me.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
They're,
Rice on third.
I can just tell
Bellinger
just
over
playing them.
first with all
They're
away.
so much better than me. Which I like, because they are. I just hope I
Bounce
can
to the
at least
right
salvage
side.
a game, you know?
1 at second. Out. Throw out
Bad
line.
throw
He's
there.
safe. And a nice job there.
And
to
because
keep
of
it
that,
from
they're going to
getting
get the
away.
run.
I
A
promise you,
5-1
the
now.
guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. To the right side, and that's foul. Burr, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Just missed. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball. That's to third.
Should have them.
Clement
You got it.
fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Well,
2 runs, 3 hits,
I wonder if
no
they're gonna
errors,
bring in Williams
and 1
now.
left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5
Bullpen
and the
just fell
Blue Jays.
apart.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th.
Yeah, they're
And
gonna
there's a
bring
new
in
pitcher on
Hamilton.
the
That
mound.
makes more
Ian
sense.
Hamilton.
And
He's been
got a
struggling.
nice lead to
Yeah,
work
he's been
with,
shaky in
so
real
he should
life.
come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Before, he's been
Down
really
the
good,
shortstop,
but
Bobichette.
Struck out on just 3 pitches.
hopefully he'll be
last time.
shaky here.
And misses inside. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Big at bat right here. He did the
I was
team
hoping he
thing,
wasn't gonna
took
get that.
until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do
come on,
whatever
Joey.
it takes to get on base.
Should have did something with that. Really tardy.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Gave that extra.
And a
97.
strikeout for the first out
Good
here
spot
in
for
the
it.
9th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab for the second out.
Yeah, they actually have a really good bullpen in this game.
So they're down to their
I
final.
don't like facing their
Now it's the
bullpen.
Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Santander. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss.
I was
There's
power
the slider.
swinging. Yeah, that was the balls.
The
Timing was
Yanks
good.
leading
It's
by
hard to
4
connect
here at the top of the 9th.
when you power swing. It's a shame hanging slider.
This could end it. Sharp
Not over
grounder,
yet,
that's
bitch.
through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Stone Garrett next up for the Blue Jays. A walk and a pair.
Let me see. What other options do I have? Yeah, Stone doesn't really hit righties very well. I'll give you a shot.
A strike. So now a pinch hitter, Nathan Lucas. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. That one's in there. Strike 1. And that one fouled off.
Come on, Joey. Hang in, slider.
2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's outside.
Ah!
And that's the
I gave up on
ball
that too early. I didn't think it was a slider. God damn it.
You've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game.
This has not been a fun series. I struck out 10. Yeah, I do not like their bullpen. Bichette had a terrible day. Yeah, 2 doubles. That's been my story. Error by Springer. Struck them out 12 times. Scherzer, man, he was... And it's a shame. He's going to get the L, too, you know? Man, he pitched a gem. It's a shame. Bullpen, piece of shit. The Judge is killing me in this series. He was 3 for 4. He didn't hit a home run, though. Well, I'll try to salvage a game. Who's their next starter? Oh, yeah. Clark, yeah. And then, Jose, he looks like he's been struggling lately. That ERA is up, so I'm just hoping he pitches well. He's a flip a coin. May get swept. So for those of you new, I'm only playing my rival matches, and I'm 5-2 against Baltimore, so I've been good against them. And I'm 2-2 against the Red Skanks. So maybe 0-3 against the Yankees. We'll see. I can just salvage one. So I think I'm gonna give Springer the day off. He's been looking awful. I'll let Lucas play, or could I? Maybe I'll let Miles. I'll go with Lucas. And yeah, since I am also facing a righty, maybe not use Stone Garrett. Yeah, maybe also bring in Miles Straw. Looking at Straw's arm. Yeah, 70. What's yours? Yours probably not very good. Actually, you have a strong arm, just bad defense. Yeah, I'll keep you at right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna try Varsho leading off. Something a little different. And this is, you know, the back of the lineup's going to definitely be on the weak side. I think I'm also going to give Kurt the day off. We'll bring in Bethencourt. At least that'll be better defense. Better power. Oh, he's not much of a hitter. Maybe set it like that. Kind of a weird lineup, I know. I'll probably do that. And before I start this game, I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. Here, we'll do a little show and tell since I'm getting asked a bunch before I play the final game of this series. Oh, that's close-up action. All right, so yeah, some quick show and tell. I'll have to adjust that later. But what can I adjust it right now? Hold on. That looks a little weird, huh? I don't know. I'll have to dick with it. But anyways, a little show and tell. So yeah, I got the Zelda amiibos. I still need to get Unibo. So maybe I'll pick him up tomorrow if there's one nearby. But yeah, there's Sidon. Riju. Glare action. I'm not happy that these are $30 each. Kind of crazy, but they are nice amiibo. I mean, I'm a Zelda fan. I had to pick them up. Tulin. So yeah, I'll try to get Unibo. And yes, I do have the game. I have the game. Just waiting on the system. It says it's out for delivery. We'll see if I get it today. So, but yes, I got the game. There you go, a little show and tell. Just because I keep getting asked. Alright, get this going. No, skip. He's in the lineup.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Clark Schmidt.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game.
All right, so here we go. Game 3 of a 3-game set. Yankees are ready. We are ready. Let's do it. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Can't get swept.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, we got to see him a little bit because they brought him out to relieve for like 1 inning in game 1, which was kind of crazy.
Now one missed.
2-1.
Outside low. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right through there for a
Tried to
strike.
take. Good pitch to swing at, for sure. That was a flat cutter.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the outside corner.
No, shut the fuck up. See, that's pissing me off. That's a ball. That is ball 4. That's off the plate. I know the strike zone. That is a ball. Don't give that to him. Screw that.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Clearly a ball. You fucking umpire.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
That was a good at bat, too. And I get screwed.
One out, base is empty.
Freaking Joe West. Piece of shit. And because of that, look what you just did. Now I'm going to start free swinging. I don't trust your ass.
Swing and a ground ball.
All right, I'll calm down.
To first, and Bichetta's retired. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a big factor for them in recent games, Bo Bichette.
Bo, just an on-base machine. Last month, he was on almost half the time, an OBP over 450. Just a really tough out. I mean, this guy's a catalyst for this offense right now.
Ooh.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul.
That was a home run
That's
swing
out
if I
of play.
wasn't out in front.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Oh. Jesus.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Didn't think you'd come after me like that.
Just misses with that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you give him
Break
that.
like that.
It's
Pretty
going to be a
good pitch on the
bullshit
outside
game.
corner.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Base is empty.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's a hanger.
Line drive.
Right to the center fielder, though.
Down in order go the Blue Jays. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. Back in the Bronx. And today's starter, Jose Barrios. Chris, what should we keep an eye
Barrios,
on here
yeah,
with
not
him?
a good year for
Well,
him.
he recently got his 100th victory of his career. Got here pretty fast. I know he's excited to be in triple digits. Now it's time to work on 101. Excited to see him on the mound today.
Bottom of the first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Barrios with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Barrios.
It is
went
weird
the
that
distance
Cabrera
the last
is
time
batting
out, throwing
second.
a complete game.
Boog, I bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Next offering is in for a strike. Goldie on at first, nobody out. Ground ball right side.
This could be what the
two.
doctor ordered.
Quickly to
There's
second
one
for
now.
one.
That
Throw
was
to
kind of
first, but he beat
slow.
it.
Good
Yeah.
fade and sinking
We were slow
action
on
of
that.
changeup got that hitter to roll over.
At least we got the force out.
And now big number
Slow on the
99,
turn.
Aaron Judge. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering
His average keeps
contact,
going
just
up,
the
man.
ability
He's been killing
to
me.
hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Now 3-0. Yeah, most guys struggle
I'm just gonna
against
walk
the
him.
same side, whether it's left
He's
on
done
left
too
or
much
right
damage
on
to me.
right. And this guy's an exception.
Yeah.
And ball four.
We still have
to
the double
aboard.
play.
Maybe a little
So,
loss of focus on the mound right
okay.
there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free
Yeah.
pass.
2 on, 1 out. Rice getting ready to hit with 3 hits on the series and one of them a homer. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the third and final game of the series. Tap foul at the plate. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. That's in for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field.
I think we
Pretty
got
well
it.
struck.
I hope we got it. It's
Varsho
carrying.
And that is the third out
All
of
right.
the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Scoreless after one. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
Schmidt back to work. Schmidt, 6'1" righty, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. In the air on the infield, Volpe makes the grab, one away. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
The right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
That's down and in.
Count
Second
1-0.
inning here, no score. That one catches the corner for a strike. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this
That should have
one.
been a
Well,
ball.
with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
And that's in for a strike. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Hacks and
I swear I checked my swing.
misses. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
I haven't really been liking this Yankee pitching. I don't know. They've been tough.
Swing
Son of a bitch.
and a miss. And the count even at one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next pitch inside. And it's 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a ball.
His stuff is so weird with all that break. Fucking bitch! And I just can't stop myself.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
Fuck! I'm mad at myself.
And a nice inning of work there.
Ah, shit's in my head.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Can't believe I
We
swung
head to
at
the
that.
bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Should have walked a few times in this.
Fouled off. He was late. Berrios winds and deals. Fouled off left side. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Cody Bellinger.
Kind of weird, no home runs for Bellinger up
to
to this point.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Hopefully my big mouth didn't jinx that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
They're chasing that high fastball.
So 2 down now, and
That's good.
here is Austin Wells.
Yeah, the high fastball away.
That pitch gets the corner.
Ooh, generous
It's
call.
0-1.
His umpire is not very good behind the plate. He sucks.
Swing at a high
Didn't
fly ball
elevate
to
that
left.
enough. Thankfully, he
Straw
missed
has
it.
a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. We'll move to the third with no score.
This game is so tough. It can be. Yankees are giving me an issue. So far,
Welcome back.
So before this series, I was 7-4 the games I played. So now I'm 7-6. If the Yankees sweep me, I'll be 7-7. We'll
Let's
see.
check out what's been happening
Yankees
of
have
late.
been really tough.
Really been playing
I
well.
mean, they should. They're a lot better than my team.
Right through there for a
They
strike.
really have shown that so far. They have not been pleasant to face.
1-1.
Maybe when they're in my house, it'll be different. But here at Yankee Stadium, it's been tough.
Pitch misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
I can tell he's struggling to throw strikes. I've helped him out, but this umpire's been a piece of shit, too.
And that gets the top of the
Like
zone
that.
for
That's a
strike.
fucking ball. That's a ball, and he called it a strike. Man, if this was real life and I'm a manager, I'd be thrown out. I'd be going bonkers on this umpire. Holy fucking shit, this umpire sucks
The
my dick.
best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The wind and the pitch. And that's in
Let's
the
call
dirt.
that a strike. Almost.
Fans another,
Whatever.
and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Whatever, man. Umpire's helping him get these strikeouts.
Christian Bethancourt now at the
Fucking
plate.
bullshit.
He's been a great free agent sign. That's too low. Ball 1.
Ball inside.
Yeah, because he's been all over the place. We probably would have 3 walks up to this point. Because if the umpire didn't like get under my
Just
skin,
missed.
oh, you didn't give him that. That's
Top of the
wow.
third,
Finally,
no
a good
score.
call. I'm probably gonna just take another one. Bethancourt is not much of a hitter. He's all defense.
That catches the outside corner.
That's smart.
3 and 2 down.
Just lobbed him in there. See what he does.
Outside,
Okay, easy
and that is
layoff.
ball 4.
Good job, Joey.
And that's
All right.
how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball. Bethancourt leads off first with 1 away. Fouls one off out
Good
of
pitch to
play.
hit.
Back to our left.
Late.
And that skips into dirt.
Good at bat. Good at bat. I like hitting with him, even though he's not much of a hitter. He's having a good year. Batting over 280 now.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread
I really
out,
have to
but
focus
he
with
got the job
Clark,
done
man.
right there.
Can't really extinguish which is what because they all have crazy break. Pretty
Now
tough.
it's Dalton Varsho. Struck out looking his first time.
That was a hanger.
Line to left. It drops in. Gets away a little bit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Thought about third, but back to second.
Yeah, I think I would have
safely.
made it if I just knew he was gonna like struggle with that.
Base hits for these guys here.
Hey, bases
Joe
loaded,
Willis to
1
drive
out.
that
All right,
pitch
come
the
on.
opposite
Joey,
way. Didn't get jumping,
dick out of your
didn't try
mouth.
to
Come
pull
on,
the
let's
ball.
do it.
He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So bases loaded with
Top of
one
the order.
away.
Come on.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing.
That was a hanger. Fuck, Joey didn't raise your swing enough. I thought I was gonna have more break.
He hasn't been very efficient in
Why
terms
didn't do
of
it?
pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Damn.
Bases loaded, 1 away. We're here in the top half
Call
of
an
inning
early
number 3.
timeout.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. And takes low for ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up
Yo,
empty. That's
damn, you
strike
can't miss
2.
that. How'd you miss that?
You want to tie
Yeah,
him
good timing. I
up,
swung
put the
right
ball in on
there.
the plate so
Fuck.
that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Not close with that one. And the count is even, 2-2.
Barely got a piece of that. Somehow I got a piece of that.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one high in the
Well,
air.
it's
to
going to be an
left center.
RBI regardless. If Bichette just had the
Squeezes it.
power.
Runners tagging from second and third. And
There you
they
go.
strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, it's a
Bichette,
quality
good job.
at bat right there.
Sack
You know
fly.
the situation.
2
You need
outs.
something in the air
Guerrero.
and deep enough, and
If they'll
that's
pitch to
exactly
him.
what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 0 for
Come on,
1 so
Guerrero.
far.
Yeah, just a little too underneath that cutter.
Hits
No, Joey, you were too aggressive.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
I should have known he was
It's
going
the
to do
Blue
that.
Jays
At
1
least we
and
got
the
something,
Yankees
but
nothing.
damn, dude.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around
I was too
the league.
aggressive on that. Wish I didn't put that in play.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jimenez throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 1.
Yeah,
He
Smith.
led off the bottom of the first with a single.
He's been giving me a lot of issues.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ball one there.
That's outside.
That one fouled off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. That one misses. Full count, 3-2.
I'm going to stick with that pitch.
Swing and a miss.
That was
and he
convincing
struck
enough.
him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Just off the inside edge. And another ball. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Inside, just missed. Aaron Judge waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again,
Not who I
but couldn't
wanted to
find the
walk.
zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Judge stands in here, takes ball one low. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Been struggling throwing strikes. All of that was a strike.
He's called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help.
This umpire really is awful. He's like god awful.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
2 outs. And it remains 2-2.
Has to be a good pitch to get Judge out.
Chopped left side.
This could be what the doctor ordered. No.
Sends it across.
Oh
the
no, that was
first.
2 outs. That's
And
right.
that is that. One left for the
That's right.
Yankees. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Santander.
There's a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
After that first game, my swings have been off.
Got him swing.
And I'll tell you, that summed it up. I should have did something with that pitch. At least put it in
He
play.
picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. His first at bat was a
Late on that.
strikeout.
Bad reaction to that.
And that one cutting but missing down low. And that's downstairs. 2-0. Base is empty, one away.
Yankees have
Top
tough
half of
pitching.
inning number 4.
They really do. I didn't think their pitching would be that tough. Their pitching's pretty tough.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is
See,
in for a
I'm getting
strike.
sick and tired of this fucking umpire. I wish I can have, my manager in this game chew him out. Jesus fucking Christ. He's actually been struggling for the most part throwing strikes, but that umpire helps him the fuck out. And because of that, it gets me chasing because I can't, I can't trust that.
Second, third time
It's like a
through the
mental
lineup,
thing.
You want to be able to lean
Getting
on those
sick and tired of this
secondary
umpire.
pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
I'd call that a
offering is
strike,
outside.
asshole.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the play. 2 down.
Up next to the blue team,
Now,
the third
Addison
baseman,
Barger.
Addison
0 for 1. He struck
Barger.
out swinging last time. This to
What's
center
that?
field.
Might have been a good chase.
That
Yeah.
one gets down for a hit.
It was a good chase.
And that keeps the inning alive.
I've done that a few times in this series. Yeah, it's like, eh.
Now the left fielder, Miles
I mean, I did that on
Straw,
purpose,
went down
bro.
on strikes his first time through.
All right.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Runner on the goal. Next offering is foul.
Try to hit and run.
Barger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes again. Headed towards the corner.
Please don't get to that. Yeah,
And
foul ball.
that is a foul ball.
Shame. Had the right pitches to do a hit and run.
Runner goes again. Knocks that one
Wow.
away. And
I'm actually,
we'll do it
I'm
again.
surprised he's throwing strikes. I'm trying to be aggressive with that. Fuck you.
Oh, they tagged
That
him
time
for
he
the
held on
out.
to it much
Off the
longer.
bat.
Fuck you,
They
dude.
don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
All right, well, whatever.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Swings through that.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Straw makes the grab on the run.
Well, those
Straw
can be
almost
pretty
had a bad
fun.
read on that.
Outfielder got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So far, Barrios, I mean,
Dominguez
he's getting the
takes
job
ball
done.
as he stands in
he's
for the
been
second
kind
time.
of struggling throwing strikes.
Home team
Been
down a
behind
run. We're here
most
in
of
the bottom of
the
the fourth.
counts, but
This one smoked. Could be trouble.
that's going to be a double.
Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He was all over that one. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too
Seventh
excited
double
like
for
a
him.
lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one is
Shit.
absolutely belted.
Come in, we got that.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
He just missed it.
Tags up
Thankfully, it
from
was deep
second,
center.
and he'll head to third.
All right, 2 outs.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order.
Now, if I had a
Struggling as of
lefty
late,
on the
but
mound, I'd walk
a
him and
knock
just face
here
the
would be
number 8
useful for
hitter,
him
but
and
we have a
for his
righty,
team.
so. Bellinger has really good contact versus lefties.
Swing
That's
and a
why.
pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning.
There you go. So far, so good out of Brios.
The Yanks leave one. They're down.
Brios has a good
1-0.
cutter. So far, the cutter's been looking pretty good.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point.
Draw.
Schmidt back to work. And there's a
There
rocket
you go.
into the outfield.
That should be a double.
That's going to get into the corner. Makes the
Oh
turn
shit,
and
Judge
heads
got
for
that
second.
quick. No way.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
That's a good close-up. I did get it barely. That was a good slide. Otherwise, we would have been out. That was a hell of a throw by Judge. And reading that off of the wall. He played that perfectly. Because you would think, oh, that's an easy double.
After the break.
And Judge played that perfectly. You know, I'm glad you're gone. Screw you. All your break crap, man.
A new pitcher in the game, Justin Topa.
And we all know about his
Now,
slider.
Topa I'm
It's
not
just
too familiar with, so let's see what he
one of the
looks
better
like.
ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just
Hopefully
breaks
he's not
a ton.
good.
Runner in
Hey, what's
scoring
up, buddy?
position. No
I'm doing well.
outs. Christian
It's been a
Bethencourt,
tough series
the
against
next
the
to hit.
Yankees.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
So far, you know, like Baltimore, their pitching overall is not very good. I'm able to hit them pretty well. Red Sox was kind of a mixed bag. Really, overall, Red Sox had bad pitching too. Yankees pitching. I don't like their pitching, especially their bullpen. Hopefully, I can get to their bullpen this time. But Yankees pitching's been tough, and they're tough to pitch to. I mean, they're just way better than me all around. Hopefully we can just salvage this game here.
Right through there for a strike.
Try not to get swept. It's been stressful.
Foul ball
You
still
can tell too.
0-2.
I'm like really focused too because I'm like I gotta win this
He wants to
game.
get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Gets a piece.
Damn,
and
out in
stays
front.
alive.
What a pitch to hit. That was a flat slider.
And a foul
I can
ball,
almost
he
tell
stays
that this
alive.
guy is definitely not as good as what I've been dealing with in this series. He's probably their worst reliever.
And a
I
swing
chased
and a
that
miss.
one. That's on me.
What you're looking for after the leadoff double.
Yeah,
a
it's okay.
strikeout, and there's one away.
I was too
And now,
swing happy
Andres
there.
Jimenez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
They do have good pitching. They actually do. They do in this series.
And immediately pumps in a
Umpires
strike
helped
to
them
the
a lot,
left-handed
too. I
hitter.
should have walked a lot in
Movement
this
the
game.
Yankees pen, Fernando Cruz. Getting
Umpires
loose out there
been
for
ass
Aaron
in this
Boone.
one.
Efros also getting ready.
Shouldn't have swung at that.
Man at second. And a ground ball to first.
Come on, Joe.
but
Those
it
are
kicks
easy layoffs.
foul.
Well, that's definitely a
Gets a
strike.
piece, and it stays 0-2.
It's a shame it's the bottom of the order. Facing this guy.
Stays
He's
alive.
challenging me with that sinker, which I'm
5
cool
foul
with.
balls in a row. I
My
have
timing's
no
getting better
idea
on
what
it.
that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Right side. Judge is there. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
On top of the
So
order.
the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Dalton Varsho.
Varsho
1
3 for
2.
9 in this series. He's slowly coming around. Got his average up to 222.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Actually, with runners in scoring position, he's been good.
The bit behind with that
That's
swing.
okay.
It's strike one.
Good
Being too
late
aggressive.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the ball to it.
Time call. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground. Gets to it.
Didn't hit it hard enough.
To first. And that's a great play for the out. One left for Toronto.
That's a shame. I like to
1-0.
continue facing that pitcher, but I don't think I'm going to. That was kind of a chance to at least get a run up.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab. One away.
So far, Barrios is pitching really well.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's 2 away.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Could be a nice quick inning.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, Goldsmith, he's really been giving me issues in this series. Really good contact hitter.
Right side.
We got him.
And that chance handled. Tosses to first.
There you go.
That's out number 3.
5 strong innings out of Barrios so far.
So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Yeah, their pitching been ridiculous. Yeah.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh my God. What is going on with
Misses at the pitch off the plate.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one not close. And
I
the
didn't
count
even
is
swing at that
1-2.
one
Rarely will
pitch.
you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I don't know why his slider's kind of weird to me. Like, it looks like it won't break, and then it does break.
In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Wow. Yeah,
Swing
couldn't
and a
stop.
ground ball up the middle.
Good
That's
hit,
a base
though.
hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, the designated hitter,
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays.
Okay.
There's a strike. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Good job to fight that one off.
I couldn't risk taking that. That had a late break. I'm just glad I got a piece of it.
Breaking ball inside. Yeah, the count 1-2. And delivers outside. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Oh my! I tried too hard on that. Wow, mistake.
He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here comes the Yankees.
I don't like their pitching.
Scott Efros on the pitch here.
Efros.
Just trying to keep this one
Hopefully I
close
like
here,
him. He's
and this
having
is where
a rough
bullpen
start.
Can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Up the middle, and that one handled. He's in there.
Woo! Barely beat it. There we go. Good job, Guerrero. There you go. Woo!
First and second, 2 outs.
Come
Down
on.
the third baseman, Addison Barger. High fly
Tell me
ball
that stays
right
fair.
field.
Tell me
This
that
could go
stays
to
fair.
It's home run.
There we go. It's gone, motherfucker. Blue
His
pecker in
first
your
home
mouth.
of the year, and they tack
His
on
first
to their
home
lead.
run
It's 4-0
this season.
Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it
I
finally
was gonna say,
came.
I
We
like
knew
Addison.
It was only a matter of time before
Only
he's gonna
versus
connect
righties.
with one just
Lefties
like
forget
that.
about it. But
Just
like,
too good of a hitter at the
you know, I
plate.
didn't think he'd be good at all, but I hit okay
He's
with
so
him.
good at getting his arms extended.
That was a big hit.
That's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over. Stays
gonna have
through
to
the
hit
ball,
throw it back.
gets the loft, and
There you
gets the
go.
home run.
So up next, Miles Straw.
It's gone, motherfucker. That's right.
And first
I chased
offering
that one
is
like a
fouled
fool.
off. And ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting ready to go. Two down, nobody on. And he swings
Perfect
and lifts
timing.
one to
That was a
deep
changeup
center
down the
field.
middle.
Back
Tell me
there.
that's gone. Is that gone?
Gone.
Back-to-back
Into
home
Monument
runs.
Park.
It's gone,
That one
motherfucker.
landed amongst the legends. They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
Yeah, he's not a guy that's going to
Third
hit home
run
runs,
of the
although that's
season,
his third
and they add
on
a
the
run.
season.
It's 5-zip.
But,
That's a
you know,
swing
my
that'll boost the
lineup is
win
not,
probability
we're not a
for
team that's
sure.
going to do that much. But, wow, back-to-back, I'll take it.
Back-to-back jacks. And
You know what
club
this
is
means.
Fired up right now, Boog.
Efros is
This
not
the
a
kind of
good
thing where you
reliever.
really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off
came
each other,
into
and
the game with bad
collective
numbers,
confidence
and
just
it's
continues to
showing.
grow.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
So they do have
and
a
he'll make
reliever
move to the
that-
bullpen.
okay, I like the
Scott
face.
Efros won't go any further. And
Efros
as he
is
heads
like,
for the
"Yep,
dugout,
they're gonna
we'll
cut
take
me."
a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
All right.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill gets the ball now.
Tim Hill.
And
I
with the
haven't
big
faced Tim Hill
deficit on the
yet.
scoreboard,
They like to
he almost
overuse
has to
him in
just
real
put that
life.
out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Base is empty with 2 away.
Yeah, that
Christian
35
Betancourt
power
next
was
up for
able
the
to
Blue
go
Jays.
deep center.
That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
All right, well, we better not blow a 5-0 lead.
2 outs. There's a swing and a drive.
That'd be
Judge
funny if
going
that's
back
gone.
on it.
No way.
Up against the
Whoa! Betancourt almost
But 2 round
went
trippers
back
in
to
this
back
inning.
to
The
back,
long
huh?
ball was working, and
Wow.
the lead is now 5-0. You're dialed into the show.
had a little blue pecker action all of a sudden, huh?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Blue pecker power.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating
And maybe
moments. They got fooled
Yankees will
quite
be
bit
a little
today.
in panic mode. Like that looked like a panic swing.
Foul ball, it stays
Maybe
nothing.
things will
in 2.
even get easier for Brios, and then we can just kind of cruise through this, hopefully, and not get swept.
And that one missing low. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wanted that cutter more elevated. Oh well.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. This one in the air, right field.
Don't you dare drop fair.
Lucas.
You know,
brings it in with
I was
a
waiting for it
nice
to
running
drop for
grab.
like one of those
Just a
really
nice
that's a
catch
hit
on the
because
run
you know
right
we
there.
weren't
He
there.
saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's
But,
his friend,
thankfully,
he'll
that
give him
had a
second
lot
to
of
catch his
airtime.
breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swings and he pops it up.
Ooh,
Near the
nice
pitcher's
quick
mound.
inning for Brios.
And that's the
All
inning.
right, here we go.
Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's
Yeah.
the Blue Jays
Good job.
5 and the Yankees nothing.
He's pitching well, only 2 hits allowed.
Back in New York, top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Hey, the Yankees are all tired from beating the shit out of me the first 2 games. They're all tuckered out.
The 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's way high. And it's 1-2. Just a weak fly ball this time. Volpe on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
0-1's the count.
Come on, why do they keep doing that?
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
That was an
Good pitch
accident.
right there. Tied
Call
him up on the
timeout.
hands. If I'm out there on the bump,
I've done that
I'm
a few
going
times
right
in the
back in there.
series. Fucking up.
That misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Good eye right there.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Up and in, and the count's full. That's a good at
Wow,
bat
went
right
from
there. He was
0-2
down
to
early
just
in
4
that
straight
plate
balls, man.
appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Bichette at the plate and takes high there.
5 straight balls.
And there's a strike.
Had to take. Wish I didn't. That was a yummy
Varsho,
pitch.
the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Double play ball to second. The
No.
underhand flip. They get 1 to first, not in
Couldn't beat
time.
it at second.
Great effort there.
Almost did. Good defense by
And here's the first
Chisholm.
baseman, Vladimir Guerrero
If I hit it
Jr.
just a little harder, it would have been a single.
High fly ball out towards left
Did I just
field.
miss it?
Going back. This one's going to carry.
Yes!
and
Just
it's
over
gone.
the wall. It's gone,
That one
motherfucker!
felt good. 3rd home run of the season. It's 7-0.
Man, we're
That's
actually
their
showing
3rd
some home run
of the
power
game.
in this
They're
game.
having a lot of fun.
And
at
I
the
was like,
plate
well,
in
we're
this
facing a
one. They've got
lefty,
the long
Guerrero,
ball
that's where he's
working
got
for them
power.
on autopilot.
Righties, not so much. That's his
Man,
3rd
he
home
just
run on the season.
barely got
That was
out of
a
here.
high
You gotta
fly
love the
ball.
effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot.
And he
at
had
it,
a
just
chance
couldn't
to
pull it
rob
off.
it from me,
It would've
just
been a
over his
stunner if he
glove.
did.
So 2
There you
down.
go, 7-0.
Now, Anthony Santander. On the outside corner.
I'm getting my
0-1.
revenge.
0-1.
Getting my revenge.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Ripped on a line. Bellinger makes the grab. And that is that. The Jays get a pair on
3
this homer.
homers in this
It's
game. Good
now
job. Thank you.
7-0.
Yeah, because
You're watching Major League Baseball.
I'm not hitting too many home
exclusively
runs with
on
this
the
team.
show.
First 2 games, I didn't hit 1. Got 3 in this one, so. But that's what,
This game's a bit
that's
of a-
what I was seriously saying. Out of all the games I've played, it's either my offense does this, we kind of blow up, or we get shut down. You know, it's just kind of how this Blue Jays offense is, and I'm fine with it. You know,
A blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Did you collect
at
baseball
least I can hit
cards?
with
You
it
know,
at
when I was
times.
a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Swings through that one. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. And down on strikes he goes.
Brios is
So he picks up
cruising
his
now.
6th strikeout of the ball
They're kind of
game.
playing
Really
dead.
love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page.
That was
right
good.
now.
Last game, my
Here comes Cody
bullpen got
Bellinger.
roughed up, so kind of nice if I can go deep for once with a starter in this series.
That clips the corner.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's throwing strikes on the
Because
first
for
pitch
those
to
of you
over
just tuning in,
70%
they
of the guys he's
annihilated
faced in this
Bassett in game 1. He got knocked out after 2 innings.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
Max Scherzer actually pitched well, but they rose his pitch count. So I had to take him out after 5. But yeah, Brios is pitching really well.
Now one missed.
No, this is a
If I
guy that
get
can be
Bellinger out
frustrating
here,
for
yeah, see the
pitchers
last
because he fouls off so many pitches
several
and runs out
innings,
the at-bat.
pitch
I'm sure
count's been
there's
low,
sometimes
been
where a
fast
pitcher would rather
innings.
just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 outs.
That's ball 2.
Bellinger trying to get me to working me a little bit.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
All right,
Wow, this
Bellinger.
guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
They want him out. What it is.
Center field. Varsho
I think
after
we got it.
He makes the grab, and that is that.
I'll see if I can get 8 innings out of Brios. But I should start warming up a reliever.
And we're back. We're at the top
Now
of
it's
the
kind of
8th, and
ironic. If I only knew I was gonna do this, I would have used my better relievers in game 2. But
now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
oh well.
Hill back to work. Just missed.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates. And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. He's already homered in this game. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
There it was. 0-0.
You're not
Here
good
it is, hit.
matchups.
Gets a take, gets
These
ahead
guys
of the
hate
count.
lefties.
Into center. Bellinger.
Drop,
with a
drop.
full sprint. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's why they're
2 down,
keeping Hill
bases
out there.
empty. Miles Straw
Straw
next
took
up
him
for the
deep,
Blue
though.
Jays. He's already homered here in this one.
I think it was him that he took deep.
There's a
No,
strike.
it was what's his face? Yeah, never mind. F. Ross.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Inside and he hit
Hit
him.
me in the booty. How dare
2
you?
strikes on him, and he hit him. So a man aboard, Christian Bethancourt. Next up for the Blue Jays. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that is out of play. Straw leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. In the dirt. Runner on the go. Struck him out swinging.
Tried to hit
Tied
him.
him up on a fastball inside. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The catcher, Austin
Who should I warm up? I guess, let's see if, yeah, I mean, he's not pitching very well, so I'm going to see if Sandlin can figure it out, since we're up by 7, you know. But didn't have to use my setup man and closer for the
Here's
series.
a high fly ball out to center. Varsho
Probably should just to give him work, but oh well.
brings it in. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That's in there. Missed with a changeup.
Now, if
And
I
now
get
it's even
through the 8th
1-1.
inning with no runs allowed, it's almost like I should try to go for the shutout for the first time.
There's the strike.
Worst case, I give up a run, and all right, well, at least we're up by 7. It's like I could try. I'm up 90 pitches right now.
And it's fouled off. They'll do
I
it
don't know.
again.
Pitch count's up there.
The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Fuck. Hoping he would not get a piece of that.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Straw has a beat on it. Pulls it in for the out. 2 away. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. That one fouled off. Pitch is in there. 1 and 2. On the ground to the left. Barker gets it to first. And
I'm
they get
gonna
Goldschmidt
attempt
for
it.
the out. Out number 3. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the
Wow.
shutout continues here. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Freaking Barrios. Going for it, man.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th.
At least
and there's
I
a new
can
pitcher
pitch
on the
for this
mound.
lineup.
Fernando Cruz.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is
I
swinging
think
it.
this would be my first shutout too, right?
And
Out of
now
all
for the
games I played.
Jays, Andres Jimenez.
If I can pull it off.
This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of
Oh,
what
yeah,
he
I don't like
contributes
Cruz.
defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing
His
runs
splitter's
from
nasty.
being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And he
Did you see the break on that splitter?
swings through that one.
His
I was
splitter's
always told
ridiculous.
It's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense.
He has a good
especially at
fastball,
a
too. He's
premier
actually pretty
position,
good.
And that's what he does.
There's a swing and a miss.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Tell you what, though, I'd rather you throw the fastball. The hell with your splitter. Nasty.
Got him swinging.
Cutter. Wow.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in
That
on
was
him.
awful.
And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a
That's a
really
ball.
good pitch.
Varsho batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He is a good pitcher. I think he's good. I like him in real life. He's got nasty stuff in this game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Not really liking that cutter either.
Got him looking.
That's a good pitch.
Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a
I'd rather
non-factor so
face
far
Hill.
this
Hill's
weekend.
not that
Very
good.
little in the way
Nor,
of impactful
Efros.
at-bats and quality
Those previous
at-bats, let
relievers we
alone
faced, they're not
contact.
very good.
That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in
But
the series,
Cruz
so
is
no
good.
doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Now here is Bo Bichette. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the
See if we can
shutout
do it.
after the break.
It won't be Judge will probably hit a home run. I'm already calling it.
Back here in New York at the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera.
I'm at 97 pitches.
I mean, his
Sandlin
pitch
is ready,
efficiency, ability to
just
get
in
ahead in
case.
the count, at times pitch to contact,
me
let
luck.
the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Right through there for a strike. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep.
I didn't think
into the
Brios
game.
would be the guy
I
that,
wonder if he's
that
going
has
to be able to close
that
it
would
out.
have
So
this
something
opportunity.
about that 9th inning, but being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Figured it'd be Gosman or Bassett, but nope.
The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Your pitcher's getting tired. I know. We're going for a shutout. Getting greedy. That being said, I'll probably give up a run.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm at 102 pitches.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I thought he was going to call that
Especially
strike
two
3.
strikes.
I've been like, come on, be a good shitty umpire now.
Just off the outside edge. And it's a full count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
So now 3-2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
I should really take him out.
And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be.
105 pitches.
Those small moments can be
And
costly.
Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on.
Let's have a
You wanna
mound visit.
minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And there's a ball. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really
I'm hoping for a
disciplined.
double
Don't
play
look
somehow.
down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
And now 2-2.
That was a hanger.
Swing and a hard hit liner.
He's-
up the
he's
middle
just
to
too
base
fucking
hit.
tired.
Back-to-back singles. And
He's
now
gonna
2
get injured.
aboard.
God damn it.
Well, he keeps the
What do I
hitting streak
do?
going with that 9th inning knock right there. Coming through under pressure.
Oh,
And
man.
not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
He's at
You know,
110
only
pitches.
once during DiMaggio's
Brian's
famous inning
like,
streak
yo, you're
did he
so
wait till the 9th inning to
terrible.
extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out
This
of the way
is his
early.
last batter,
no
no
doubt
matter
about
what.
it. You can move on
This is
with
getting
the
a little
game.
painful.
Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
We need a ground ball.
Cabrera, the lead runner out at second.
He's, like, out of
Judge
energy.
On at first with nobody out. Tapped softly to the right side, but it kicks foul. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
Swings through
Big
that,
strikeout.
and it's a strikeout. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Woo! Come on, baby.
Now batting.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason
Only because I'm up
Dominguez.
7-0, man. Like, I'm at 116 pitches. You guys are probably so curious. Can I pull this off? He's gonna get fucking injured.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Rolled to short.
Oh my God, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. He did it. I thought we were giving up something for sure.
Increasingly difficult to throw
Whoa.
a complete game shutout because of all of
He
the
did it.
offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command.
That's
of
right.
this game,
Payback's
and
a
he saw it all the way
bitch.
through
Not
to the
sweeping
end.
me.
Nice win.
I shut
This
you
one
out.
ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
Poor Barrios. His arm's gonna fall off. Oh, wow. Yeah, I struck out 10. 1 double and, yeah, 3 home runs. I'm not used to seeing that. That was nice. Showed some pop this time. Yeah, Barrios didn't really get strikeouts, but that helped his pitch count, even though his pitch count was like at 120 when we finished. But yeah, 7 strikeouts, 2 walks, only 4 hits allowed. Very impressive. That was a good shutout. Oof. That's baseball for you. It just looked like, I mean, after the first 2 games, I'm like, yeah, they're going to sweep me. They're just going to destroy me again, and that's that. Look at that, man. My Barrios shuts him down. They didn't like him. Sometimes you never know, you know? So, yeah, at least I didn't get swept. Got my revenge there. So I'm 1-2 against the Yankees. Yeah, I've been writing it down. So now I'm doing against my rivals. Hey, I haven't faced the Rays yet. We have the Red Skanks next. And so far we're 2-2 against them. Oh, no, not Crochet. No, he shut me out last time. No. What happened to my pitcher? Was he wearing a mask? What happened to his face? Weird. San Diego Studios. That's what it is. I really did not want to face their ace. Their one good pitcher. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. It's a 3-game series, right? Yeah. Then we probably face the Rays finally for the first time. Yep. Yeah. And then after the Rays, it's Rays again. So, after the Red Skanks, the next 2 episodes will be probably lame-o. There'll be Rays and then Rays again. And then it'll be Red Skanks again. And then Yankees. Yeah. Yeah, facing the Yankees much later. Out of my rivals. Hey, Brett. Yeah, you didn't have to go to the bullpen. Yeah. That was kind of good because they got roughed up in game 2. I'm facing the Yankees a lot this month of July. Yeah, 4-game series and then this 3-game series. All at home. That's interesting. Huh. Whole division's actually playing well. We're all above 500. So out of all the games I've played in my rival, my division, I am currently 8-6. So I still have a winning record as far as the games I've played, barely. So yeah, I did pretty well against Baltimore. That's where it kind of helped me. And Rays when we get to that. Look at something real fast. Looking at the tracking for the Switch. Let's see if I end up getting it today. Oh, it says delivered. Give me a second. I think I just got it. Guess what, guys? Think I got it. I did get it today. You guys keep asking, hey Joey, you getting the Switch? Hey Joey, you gonna get the motherfucking Switch? Box? Get out of here. Out of my face. Here it is. Hopefully the box got a little damage. Fucking dickwads. That's why I... Oh, sorry. That's why I fucking hate having to do the pre-order online. Rather get it at a store, but they were all gone. Yeah, fucking damage on the box. I mean, I don't care about collecting the box, just the box. Hopefully the system's okay. So, like, you know, hold on. So, yeah, here it is. Got it. And then... Where is it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, look at that. I don't know if you could tell. You see the damage there? Fucking pricks. They threw this thing around. Hey, Joseph. You should stream some Switch 2 tonight. What time is it? 5 o'clock? I have to work tonight. I mean, if anything, tomorrow morning, because I got the game. Guess we'll do a little unboxing, right? Here it is, man. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, I thought I was gonna wait, to be honest with you. I wasn't gonna like sweat it, but I was like, well, I had the opportunity to, you know, order it for the online to have it delivered. But yeah. Everything looks fine. I mean, like, usually the inside packaging's good. I mean, it has to be. I just don't like how the box itself got damaged, you know? I think it was, who delivered it? It might have been UPS, fucking assholes. What can Brown not do for you? Um, feels like Christmas, huh? I will say the dock is much nicer. Much nicer. Let's see. I mean, you know, it's nothing too different. Like, you know, the normal Switch. Cables. The grip thingy-mabob. I was thinking about getting a Pro controller. It's so expensive, you know? Since I got the Zelda amiibos, I spent like $700. Ridiculous, you know, between the system, the Mario Kart game, and the amiibos. And I didn't get all 4 of them. I still need to get the Unibo one. But, you know, ridiculous. Oh well. I am kind of excited to test out the Mario Kart game. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I didn't watch any gameplay of it. Figured I'd be surprised, you know. But I will say these now one thing I hope with the new Joy-Con controllers, I hope they resolve the drift situation. I will say they feel a lot nicer. They don't feel as cheap. So not saying these analog sticks are not shitty still, but you know, I'm sure drift will still be a thing. But they feel nicer. Hmm. Oh yeah, and they have the motion thing. Yeah. You know, I hope they bring back Mario Paint because you can use these as like a mouse. Be a really good opportunity. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to set this up. So yeah, there you go, guys. I did get the Switch 2 today. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't have to work tonight. Right? Play some Mario Kart. But I guess that's it, guys. Save this. Bum 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 bum. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. So it's like 5:30. We'll see if I will stream some Switch 2 tonight. I'll at least set it up and stream it in the morning. What I'll do, I'll probably go to work early tonight so I can get off really early because a lot of you guys do seem to be up super early in the morning. Like back when I was streaming overnight, you guys were definitely around. So I need to renew my online membership with Nintendo, so I could do that. Yeah. The only thing I think bad about the Switch 2, and this is more like for those of you that already own like just the original Switch, there really is only one game for it. It's Mario Kart, you know. They should have had another big hitter, you know. I'm trying to remember on the first Switch, like, I mean, you had Breath of the Wild. See, Breath of the Wild, I mean, that's such a big game. Like, that would hold you over for months, you know, first time playing through it, you know. Uh, I mean, Mario Kart also, but I feel like, well, at least for me, even though it's a good, fun game, like, I'd get burned out from it after so many hours. Like, I'd have to play something else. Whereas Zelda, you know, I wouldn't get burned out from it. It would hold me over for a few months because it's like a big adventure game. Mario Kart's just racing, you know. But there may be an adventure element to it because like in between like the races, like right, you can kind of explore. I'll probably do that instead of like trying to like win a race. I may just like bullshit and explore. I bet a lot of people are doing that anyways, right? Just to have fun. So you can do that. But yeah. I'll have to see what else. Maybe I'll be one of those suckers and spend the $10 on that Nintendo Switch 2 tour game thing. You know, I guess just to showcase it and be like, yeah, don't spend $10 on it. I bet a lot of people bought it too, just because like, what else you getting? That's what's kind of fucked up. That should have been a free thing. Nintendo greedy, man. But all right, well, guys, I do need to do something. I have a couple of phone calls I need to respond to. So yeah, I don't think you'll see me later tonight because I'll probably plan on just going to work early. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's 5:30. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, if you don't see me in like maybe the next hour or so, I'll probably stream early in the morning. So, and then I'm gonna have to sleep because then I'm working like both jobs the next 4 days, pretty much. Uh, that'll suck. Well, Thursday night, you could say, or Thursday or Wednesday night slash Thursday morning. I'm off, so maybe I could stream at that time before going to my day job. Yeah, I'd probably do that. I've been working a lot. I mean, paychecks are good, but like working a lot. Um, but yeah, take care, guys. I'm gonna set this bad boy up. Check it out.